Okay, that should be good there. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Or maybe you're not hearing me at all. It's just in your head. Imagine. You're hearing me everywhere. Can you hear me? Technical difficulties sometimes. Oh, chat.
I believe cheese is on 4.
Okay,
Could be potential to like play the cheese for refill, play the sigil as backup. Oh no, it's on 3.
Oh, of course, yeah, it would have to have been played on turn 1 for it to be on 4.
Right. Yeah. Still, I would have Doomsday Rain. See, I expected it to be on 4 because of the time taken.
Serena G
Posen picked up.
Yeah.
I can't hear you on
Posen picked up
Discord.
very-
yeah, I know.
Right, if cheese just upgraded every 45
But now you
seconds
can.
of game time, these would be
Yay,
the
now I
greatest
can.
Hearthstone players.
Okay, sure. Yes,
Resident
cheese and
Sleeper.
Get the immediate Ziliax.
I'm not a
Makes the
what?
sport hard to clear as
Resident
well.
Sleeper.
The backstab's gone
Oh,
makes
what makes you
Karst
say
like
that?
less of a threat.
Huh?
Because you've been sleeping.
Okay.
It's
There's 2
noon.
of them now.
This is early.
Yeah, I was going to say, I counted this after the fact.
I thought I was
because,
gonna wake up at
it
3
rather
again.
is better
Anyway.
for me, but actually him using the double backstab.
Alright, here we go, chat.
Without the extra pyro
Can you hear me?
drawn off the top, it played around cheese.
Yeah, I could hear you
It
on
would've been
stream, I
one
just
too
couldn't hear you in
expensive,
Discord.
killing the extra minute.
Sure.
Can they hear on
Okay.
stream?
Probably part
Yes,
of the
and
motivation on
what?
his part.
Can they hear on stream?
The
Yep.
extra minute with the extra max backstab on the previous turn.
When I was there, like
Yana just
5
ripped the extra
1
pyro.
seconds ago, yeah, I could.
No,
Can they hear
he's
the
not hitting me,
gameplay,
he's
like-
taking the extra draw, and
That I'm
he
not
says to me
sure.
that double
Let
tar
me
slick into fan. And
Get
the
zero giants alongside this as well.
I'm not sure.
running out of
Wait, what do you mean?
time,
What
so
are they
we'll
saying?
see.
Are they saying anything?
Yeah, so this removes the buffs on everything else, so that the fan.
Get this breakdance. Breakdance is
No.
such a long animation. It's so long.
Yeah, yep. Well, you certainly don't replay the giant.
Yeah, I
after
hear them.
breakdance.
There's a
very
good chance
faint,
he is a fair way ahead of
Tough.
him in terms of his actions.
True. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
All right, he's
Did,
good,
did
he's
get it
good.
down. Okay.
But that could just be my phone.
It's me that's cracking. The players are fine. It's me.
And yeah, this is where people are like, yeah, Rogue's favored because you have a turn like that.
You have a turn like that, for
And
sure.
I think Yarlo's
Wait, what
maybe
happened?
hoping to hit. Well, okay, hitting the pirates, excellent. Horn is good, although feels
It's Rogue versus Shaman.
a little worse. Than
Cookie Shaman
just picking
versus
up, Thralls.
the
Yeah, I
the
like
draw
this. 'Cause
cycle
I don't know if have we seen both fans or just the one?
Rogue.
I want
He is
Shaman
one
to
fan
win.
from Maine. It was double
Okay.
tussling
I want
fan.
Rogue to
There was
win.
not a fan used before
What are
that.
the players?
Yeah, our tracker says this is not fan.
Gamer RBG and Yarla.
Whether this button can be trusted.
Okay, I'm not invested in either of them. I want Shaman to win.
That's
If it's
Yarla.
Meteor Shaman.
It's not.
Never trust
It's
him.
Cookie Shaman.
Then never mind. I want rope to win.
And Yarla literally is roping on turn 1 and then misplayed so many times because of roping. Missed out on
Oracle, and then step
things he
something.
could have
They
done.
need to stop waiting so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
His ego's way too damn high. I hope he
Step
loses.
Giant, replay it for free.
Dragoon.
What's up,
Said.
Trigu?
Hello.
Uh, let's see.
What makes you say he
Do
was
this,
ego
play it
related?
free.
Maybe he was just nervous.
Turn 1. He could only do one
Yeah.
thing.
There's a lot of pressure riding on
He could only do one thing.
Yeah, you then step the giant.
And he's not new to this.
Do hit
He's an old head.
Scoundrel.
He's been in, like, doing these.
Judging by his board, he's gonna smack up the other person.
They both old. They both been in,
Or
the, like,
old break
championships
dance.
before.
You calling them all?
Mm-hmm.
Do that, but breakdance is not enough.
It's not enough. It is not enough. There is 3 in play still,
Yeah.
which means the weapon is going to get there. A nod and a shrug from Yala. He knows it's not a series that he's going to particularly.
How does he
Put in
keep
his
getting so many
highlight reel.
things on his board?
Because of
But he
patches,
gets to
he's
go
getting
away, he gets
RNG.
to refocus, he gets to progress in this World Championship. Gamer RBG, on the
That's-
other hand,
Dragoon.
is falling just
Said.
short of greatness.
He left his
yet
camera.
Again, Yala is progressing through, and there I think you see the little self-aware smirk just spreading across. He knows. He doesn't need to be told. We don't need to pile
So
on
you see the
anymore.
shaman
Anything
one.
that we
Now
can
pile on his
say
ass.
He has already gone through. And will
What?
continue to go through for about the next 10 minutes or so, and then he just has to play another entire series of Hearthstone.
No, pile on his ass for roping. Egotistical little. I mean, I'm mad at him.
Yeah, once you're in that
Why?
elimination position, you don't get a break.
Maybe he was preoccupied with something.
He's right in
Just
front of the
watches him.
camera, bro. You're not preoccupied with anything. This is all you do.
Dragoon. Said. I guess that why he rage quit and walk away.
This ain't a normal. You don't understand. This ain't a normal game of Hearthstone. This is a profession.
Yeah, and this is for a lot of money.
Yeah, so you're not preoccupied. This is what you do. It's not like a normal game where, oh, hold up, someone just called me. No, 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 no. You set a time. Everyone knows this is what you do. Like, this is it. No one calls you. No one does anything. This is what you do. So he's not preoccupied. Matter of fact, he was sitting there the whole time just looking. And then he just waited for the rope to almost go, and then he played the card.
Maybe he was fidgeting with something.
No, he wasn't. Got me so mad.
Did he drink?
No.
Just
Doesn't
stare?
matter.
That pretty much wiped
First
my
turn.
heart, was that moment.
First turn. Got me so mad. He'd done it multiple times. Anyway, what else goes in this deck, chat?
What's up, Dragoon?
I need Dubious.
Since when are you a rogue?
Since that guy fucked up and started roping, and now I'm pissed. I just want to.
Dragoon. Said.
Why are you pissed
What
that
deck you
someone
make?
else is roping?
Because it's so egotistical, and when people do it to me, it gets me mad too. But you're gonna literally do that? No, it's like
Take a deep breath, baby. You're not in the tournament.
doesn't matter.
Dragoon.
Okay.
Said. And me.
Yeah, and Dragoon, it gets him mad too. It's like you don't need to do that.
Dragoon. Said. I hate when people wait out the timer every turn.
And
Yeah,
I just
every
don't
turn.
think you're-
It's not you, and you know when they're thinking and when they're not, because if they do it consistently all the time, it's like you're not thinking. Like, no, that's not thinking. That's just being an ass. There's times where I'll rope, but it's because I'm actually doing things as I'm doing it. They're over here. They'll just sit, wait. Turn one. There's no reason. There's no reason to rope on turn one. No reason.
Maybe they're reading their cards.
They know their deck, and if they don't, they should be banned.
Oh
Imagine.
my god, dude.
Nah, dude. They're in the tournament. They know their decks. They know their opponent's deck. They know just by looking at the pictures. Like, literally, if I look at the pictures, I know what the card is, what it does, right? In my deck.
Okay, that's how I am with Mage and Dark Knight
So
and
they
my-
obviously know
and,
because they do it way more than I do.
and my
Dragoon.
Shaman deck.
Said. And I seen them moving their e-cards while they're doing it every turn. I like, come on, I take like 20 seconds, then I waiting a whole mincher.
Yeah, you're waiting over a minute.
Said. Min asterisk.
Mm-hmm. What else goes in this rogue deck?
Oh, a few of them yesterday were thinking as they wrote, because they would pick up a card, put it back.
What else goes in this rogue deck?
Oh, I have no idea. The one Demon Hunter went it, and then he won.
Oh, prep.
Dragoon. Said. Is it Starship deck? I'm not sure what you're making.
No, I'm making like the cycle rogue.
Do you have the Giants?
I have the Playhouse Giants.
The draw weapon?
Yep.
Do you have... Wait, I have the deck list. Hold on. What am I saying?
I have Incendious.
Hold on. I have the deck list.
I have Gearbox.
Dragoon. Said.
Oh,
Didn't you
I
already
have
make
the
this
deck
before in
list.
Whizbang era, kinda like Serena's?
Yeah. Actually, we kind of did. Yeah, we didn't have Sonya in it though, or Incendious, I don't believe. But it was more mech related. It was the cycle rogue. Yeah, we did it.
Rogue was always mech shit.
Yeah, but now it's a little different. But it's kind of the same idea, but a little different.
Backstab.
Backstab? What's that?
Deal 2 damage to an undamaged minion.
Okay.
Shadow Step.
Yep.
Preparation.
Mm-hmm.
Breakdance.
Mm-hmm.
Gear Shift.
Mm-hmm.
Tar Slick.
Yep.
Dig for Treasure.
Ah. What's
Get
that?
your pirate. It's a draw. There's a lot of draw in here.
Okay, there it is. Okay, keep going.
Quick Pick.
Yep.
Fan of Knives.
Yep.
Ethereal Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
Speaker Stomper.
Wait, how many of those dig for treasures are there?
Two. But
So-
there's one Speaker Stomper.
Yeah, but I'm missing some. So I have two of something when I should have one of something.
Yeah. One Speaker Stomper.
Yeah, but there's also something else that's only one.
Chill, man. I'm gonna look. I'm still reading the list. That's not the whole deck.
Well, alright, keep going.
Telling you.
Said. Are they still rocking
Two
everything
dubious
most go?
purchases.
Or they take it out?
Grifta. Two Sandbox Scoundrels. Incendious. And two Playhouse Giants.
So is there only one preparation?
No, there's two.
Then what is there one of?
Speaker Stomper.
Oh, there's not Ceaseless Expanse in the deck?
No.
Oh, they didn't have Ceaseless, really?
Yeah, it's not in here.
Well, I'm keeping this one then. So I'm not gonna do Speaker Stomper then. Okay. Now wait, what did Dragoon say?
Oh. Do it the Pirate Hunter?
What do you mean Pirate Hunter?
Pirate the Age?
No. I did that one already.
Let's put the R in dark mood.
To the halls of valor.
There's nothing better than the open sea.
But the R in dark.
Sit down.
They'll never see it coming.
Button down the hatches. Let's set sail.
Oops, I exited the wrong app.
I was
Well,
cobbled
then
together
yes.
for greatness.
If I win enough
Dragoon.
times, I'll become a
Said.
real boy.
That would are in dare fair darr.
I'll become a real boy.
This is a dangerous
Annihilation.
Alright. We're Pinocchio, baby.
Wait, what?
We're Pinocchio.
Dragoon. Said. MC Blingtron.
Yep, MC Blingtron.
Dragoon.
Are you a real boy?
Said.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna become a real boy when I win, LOL.
So MC Blingtron is just Pinocchio if he had a rap career?
Yeah. Alright. Let's test out the deck. Let me see what they're doing over here. Oh, they're still talking. Okay. Do 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 do.
MC Blingtron versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Let's get this show started.
Dragoon. Said. Let's get this show started.
Since when did you get MC Blingtron? Debbie.
What?
When did you get MC Blingtron?
I had him. I just never played Rogue, so never played him.
Why did you get him if you don't play Rogue?
Because he's cool as Pinocchio. Alright, let's see.
He's a robot, he's not Pinocchio.
It's Pinocchio, what you mean? Okay, let's see what we got here. Do we keep prep? I don't know. I don't know what we keep, what we don't keep.
Dragoon. Said. And he MC Blingtron, baby.
You mean he's MC Blingtron, baby?
They will never catch me.
So what does prep do? It makes your next spell cost what? This turn costs 2 less. Okay, I gotta remember that. Costs 2 less. And you can't, they don't stack. I remember I did that with Quasar. Didn't work.
Dragoon.
Silly.
Said. 2 less. I think.
Ooh, I got plenty of gifts for Wintervale. Your skill is as plain as the nose on my face. Gee, thanks. Woo-wee. That was kind of wooden. You're gonna get it, and that's
I like that one. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna get it. And that's no lie.
Dragoon said, out of mana, silly.
More mana, silly. No strings on me.
Assuming this is a deck though.
Dragoon said, wee wee. Kinda like Inzai LOL.
More mana, silly.
What?
More mana, silly.
Dragoon said, need more mana, silly. Hee hee, I like this guy.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
No strings on me.
Mm-hmm.
Dragoon said, no strings on me.
So Shadow Step makes things cost 3 less? Is that what it was?
Dragoon said, 2 less.
Alright, so 2 less.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
I mean, I feel like...
Break it down.
How much damage does backstab do, too?
Said, who could put a price on these powerful artifacts? I could. Who could put a price on these powerful artifacts? I could.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I could. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dragoon said, I think 2 damage.
How long can you hold you?
Oh, wait. Does it work for 0 mana cards, too? We get copies for those, or is it just 1 mana? How does that work? Okay.
Dragoon said, I think it 1 mana cards.
Okay, hold on here.
treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
They got mana, silly.
They got mana, silly. Let's go. We popping off. Yeah, do your little thing. We ready.
Fresh fell steel. One out of the kill.
I'm out of space.
That's fine, big boy. Oh, it's this turn? Oh. Mm-hmm. I see.
Oh my gosh. Hey, baby.
How long can you hold your
Debbie.
This is
Said.
treasure.
And I'm out of space.
Christmas.
Break it down. Break it down.
Um.
Break it down. They got mana, silly.
Let's go! Alright, I guess we gotta take care of that dude, right? So...
Break it down.
Glorious loot.
How long can you hold your
Now this is treasure.
Everything's a melting
They got mana, silly. No strings on me.
Let's go! Break the broken.
The light protects me.
Pricing value artifacts. I could.
How long can you hold
Okay.
Dragoon. Said. Who could put a price on these powerful artifacts?
Arcane magic.
In death, I
How
accept my
enigmatic.
revenge.
Dragoon. Said. LOL Dragoon. Dragoon said. The odds of getting another Sonya in Wild.
I know, right?
That friend needs another turn.
Gasp for air.
That friend needs another turn. This venue is at capacity. That's that.
Dee.
That friend needs. That friend
Did all of them attack?
that one over. That friend needs another turn.
Alright. There it is. That friend needs another turn. There's no healing in this deck, huh? Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that?
Dragoon said. Can't touch that. Do beep.
Alright, let's see. See how we do.
MC Bling Troll versus the Lich King.
The Lich King. Oh, hold up.
Let's get this show started.
Tempo Grifta.
What are they doing here?
Stride.
Everything.
I think Stride
Yeah.
is insane.
MC Blingtron vs the Lich King.
Yarla versus Sif. Syphilis.
I mean, especially
I hope
setting up
Sif
the
wins.
Vanessa turn, right? Adding in that double damage could be pretty significant.
Yeah, why does Sif have the thing next to it?
Said. Tempo Grifta.
So Yarla won one already?
You get to reduce the cost of everything. You can pop off even faster.
Yeah.
Is he roping again? Is that what he's gonna do?
Oh no.
Dragoon said. Yarlaw got one win so far.
Okay, damage.
I thought he was gonna be roping again.
Sif picks up an Oracle here. But gonna drop the Scoundrel and
Dragoon
then go into
said.
Oracle, potentially?
He thinking hard.
He's thinking hard?
Dragoon
Or hardly
Lots
thinking?
of cheap cost
Just pick
cards
one.
here to follow
Yeah,
up.
just pick one, bro.
Go for the
3
backstab.
options.
Draws a second Shadow Step and a prep.
Alright, I think I want to Shadow Step the Oracle here. You need to see further in the deck. You need the payoff cards.
Now, could also prep the Breakdance and Breakdance the Oracle, trade into the Grifta, but that does use up one of the Breakdances a little bit early. There is a Giant in hand as well, so I do like the Shadow Step.
Alright. Oh, not the old manager.
If this is going to be a Lanessa pop-off turn, Yarla has to start taking
Yo,
action.
it's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Gotta start doing stuff.
Nope, too late.
Spending a little bit of time just doing the calculations, seeing how much damage he could actually be able to push this turn.
Bro, like... Oh my god.
They have 12.
It takes so long, like...
Then
supposed to be professional, bro.
That's enough, right?
Should be.
Dragoon said, "They're going so slow like newbies."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Actions are still happening.
Yeah. More than enough.
I think they should be banned. If see how it's right there, it's stopped right at the thing. I think it should be banned. You shouldn't be able to do that.
The actions. I mean, there was infinite amount of damage there.
Yeah, there was quite a bit. I think, again, Yarla just had to take a little bit of beginning of the turn just to kind of make the calculations, make sure that
No,
he actually did have enough.
don't make excuses for that guy. She's over here making excuses for him.
I'm sure
No.
Yarla has so much practice on this deck, especially
Yeah,
this
then he
version.
shouldn't be doing all this donk.
He's the only one to have brought.
Actually,
but
it
really
upsets
here
me.
we see this is the power of the Lanessa deck. It doesn't even matter that Pipsy was in there. Who needs Pipsy? You just do the Lanessa combo.
She's literally making excuses for this guy.
Yeah, that was a
Dragoon
turn 5.
said, "He barely made. But when I do that, I still with the anima ends."
Yeah.
I mean, Pipsy is very good at the deck because you know you have already curated Pipsy to come from. I mean, that's like that hand. I don't know that is hit right. That's a
No strings on me!
forward to literally just give combat for the first 3 turns of the game. And that's your hand? Yeah, that's why Sid was pretty physically upset because I don't know how often. Like, look, you can do Lanessa pop-offs on turn 5, but I wouldn't say consistently. I wouldn't say they're just lethal on the end. Job done. Consistently. You would to, you know, try and peel apart. That's the deck firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, that was exactly what Yarla was looking to do here. Now just has the Pirate Hunter left
Dragoon
to get through
said,
the entirety of
"You beat
Siv's
the AI
lineup.
without the
So,
Giants,
what do
lol."
you think about this?
I beat the AI without the
Pirate
Giants? I
Hunter
did.
Siv's lineup here?
No strings on me!
I don't think you can ever count this deck out. It's
So those are 0 mana backstabs.
does so much
Let me see. Deal 2 damage. Okay. So yeah, so it's looking like
have a 1-drop that sticks, and you just
it's looking like we pass here.
damage from that. It's ridiculous position. The amount of work.
So look, I'm not even taking the whole time in the world. I'm just like, all right, I got this in hand. All right, I got this. All right, I'm gonna do this. All right. You know what I mean? Like it's not crazy.
So you're gonna see a full toss here from
All right, let's see.
Dragoon said, "Backstab that guy."
Witness true arcane magic.
Oh, Brave Masseuse.
But, yeah.
Brave Masseuse doesn't hit any 1-drops.
How enigmatic.
Break it down!
The thing about this hand is that the point
Break it down! No strings on me!
There's always that threat of
Boom.
Man of Knives as well, just kind of cleaning
It's like-
it up. I don't know how concerned you are
Reach
about
for
that
the
at this point. I think it's powerful. That is something to consider with follow-up.
Dang.
Sigil.
1 turn too late.
Witness true arcane magic.
Well, now the question is, does Sith want
Oh,
to actually go
enigmatic.
for your shift here and Man of Knives back in the deck, or does he hold it?
I
Knowing
Yo.
Skydiving is gonna pop next turn.
We have 10, so we can't. I have to get rid of something here. Let's get rid of this.
Honestly, I feel like you need counter.
Break it, dog.
You can't play reactively. You need to start getting moving towards those giants. And you're never gonna get there if you
Yo, let me click it. Alright.
The Hosen.
In my name.
Break it, dog.
This game's just gonna end, isn't it?
It has to at some point. I hope.
It's gonna end quick.
Dragoon said,
I mean, it would
Yarlaw lock in as Demon Hunter.
Arcane magic.
It's locked in as Demon Hunter?
Very fast first 2 games, and this
Magic.
one looking to shape up already being the same.
How enigmatic.
And I'm out of space.
I'm out of space.
For Sif, though, it's a little bit clunky. Let's pick up the Oracle, but can't play Oracle and Phantom Knives yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that one out.
For that Phantom Knives.
Break it down.
Maybe his purchases are
No
just
strings on me. That friend needs another turn.
I'm gonna have to figure out because hand size, I keep burning stuff.
Dragoon said, is he gonna win flawless or is Sif gonna make a comeback victory like Dev?
Garla's even picked up some Ziliacs on
Break
his side
it,
as well.
dog. Break it, dog.
All of this hand more is just
I hope he makes a comeback victory.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty rough hand here for Sif.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Alright, getting some draw. Didn't find a prep. Yeah,
How long can you hold you?
and yeah, this is a lot of damage.
Now this is treasure.
No strings on me.
Dragoon said, I think Sif lost.
Sif lost? For real?
add
Said.
frame masseuse in there.
Yarlaw got the banana brawl guy out with the pirates.
That's trash.
And serve your king.
Could play all 4 stock bucket frame masseuse. Zero power.
Yeah.
This venue is at capacity.
Glorious loot.
Gasp for air.
The Ziliacs comes out.
Your spells are
does get
cracking.
to push.
Break it, dog.
What? That's 8, I believe.
Anyway, I mean, he's dead, so. I was gonna do this.
This is treasure.
Into this. Into this.
Has to pick up press.
Yeah. It's needed prep almost every
Into
turn.
this. Into that.
That's it. That's the game. Oh my god.
Again.
Into that.
What
I
a
love
difference.
this hand
Last
gesture.
series versus this series.
Into that. Yo, Tarslick going crazy.
Just crazy.
Yo, Tarslick going crazy. So it doubles the double?
Yarla fell
Wait, what?
Yo, wait, Tarslick doubled the double. Wait.
the group. And then comes back and takes one of the tougher
So if I Tarslick, it's double double?
taking this
It stacks?
That only adds to.
I think it doubles the damage. Yeah, it doubles damage. Yo, I could go crazy. Hold on, I just realized if I tar slick the enemy, and then I start drawing those lavas. Yo, this deck could go hard.
Play. Vanessa combo for a win on turn 5 from hand after, you know, rip the share of 0 power passing the first 3 turns of the game. You're not beating that. Like, these Deep Thunder starts, missed the 1 drop, but Sif had nothing. You're not beating
Sif lost, so you know, sir.
A very rough series for Sif, and it's a shame that one of the lineups.
Sif lost.
I don't even think that's subjective.
Serena don't care.
Objective.
Imagine.
That Sif had to be this lineup in the field. But we'll go out of the World Championship. Charlotte moves on to quarterfinals.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to draw. Wait, it just draw. I thought I was supposed to draw a pirate. What does dig for treasure do? What?
Waiting in the sidelines for that match. And then
Oh, it draws, and if it's a pirate, I think it has an effect, but it just draws.
Dragoon
that does mean
said,
one of the
Yarla
Chinese
won
players
flawlessly,
knocked
3
out.
wins,
So
Sif
we're not
got
gonna
0.
see at least all 4 China players make it.
No strings on my. Yarla won 3-0. He swept them. That's trash.
Dragoon said, it draws a minion.
Yeah, it draws a minion.
But it does sound like we are going to get to do a quick interview here with Yarla, so we're going to get to chat with him and see how he's feeling after that match. Hey Yarla, how's it going?
Witness true arcane magic.
I want to ask you first, how do you feel in the difference between those?
How do you feel about roping? Ask him that.
Kind of super
Interview time.
Game 5 series, and then that very quick.
Ask him how he feels about roping.
Yeah, I actually had the super grind this series earlier against Sif as well. It went to game 5. Sadly, it was off stream because it was super good series. I ended up losing 2-3, even though I feel like I should have won 3-1 if I did like some different decisions. But yeah, that happened. And now yeah, super grindy games against Gamer, where I missed the one damage at the end of the rope, sadly. Now it was quick one. I mean, that's what I want to do with the line. Just mark the rogues and yeah, quick trios.
Yeah, roping ass.
So,
That's all I heard.
just so
What'd you hear?
I was hoping you could elaborate on
Hold up.
what do you think went wrong in that series? From the looks of it, looks like Shaman may have struggled a little bit to take the win. But just to give us a little insight into a match we didn't get to see.
Yeah, Shaman was struggling a lot in that series. So basically, game 1 was my Paladin into Hunter. Paladin took like easy win, and then it was Demon Hunter into his Hunter. That one I just lost 2 secrets because he had some good early game into secrets, and then I couldn't beat up with DH. And then DH into his Asteroid Shaman. It was super interesting one. I was mega behind the whole game.
Mega behind, bro. You roping.
But then I had Metamorphosis to push 10 damage. And
You roping, dude.
I finished him literally from hand with the
On purpose, not even like. Oh, okay. I was thinking, oh man. Or, there's times I'll rope because I can't see my mouse or whatever, bro. He roping on turn 1.
I didn't expect it to go that way because usually you just beat the Shaman on board.
Read my messenger.
I burn him, and then yeah, Shaman took 2
No.
quick losses.
Grandfather?
Shaman Mare, I think
Yeah.
if I made some
What's he eat?
decisions differently, I should have won. And then
He wants
game
2
4,
bottles of water and a
yeah,
candy
I didn't,
bar.
and I got punished and I lost, and then game 5.
Okay.
Just got, completely
Where is he?
I don't know why he wants 2 bottles of water.
That was the first series.
Was he in bed or something? Is he sick?
Well, I
No.
mean, you turned it around. Because
Where is he?
3-0
And besides, we
including
have
turn
water
5,
bottles here.
Vanessa Paladin win. That'll
Is he downstairs or something?
Yeah, it was quick one.
Oh, I
Alright,
understand
Yarla, any
now.
final thoughts or shoutouts or anything else?
They're
that you want to say
replacements.
Before we wrap up with you here and let you
What?
get some rest.
Yeah, basically I'm just super
'Cause
happy to
Mom
make
found
two
mold
top
in
eight
his old
because I was
water
super
bottles.
stressed and I didn't feel that
I was wondering what
confident
she was talking
going
about.
into this tournament, but yeah, shout out to Rekwa and Fury Hunter, my practice partners
Oh,
for
I'm
this
gonna get
tournament.
snakes and shit
They
while I'm
made it
down there.
yesterday to top 8, so we will see
It's
him
fate.
tomorrow. Now we will watch Rekwan. Hopefully he will take it as well, so yeah, everyone from our practice group can make it to the bait and then play it out.
Well, thank you so much again, Yarla.
Whenever he talks, all I hear is him say,
Get some rest, and
rope.
we'll see you again tomorrow in top 8.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the rest of
That's all I hear. All I hear is rope from this guy.
All right. It's always great to hear from
That's all they do,
someone
baby.
getting to do this.
Oh, enigmatic.
But let's see the Group C bracket that
Dragoon
just wrapped up.
said,
Hemlock and
all I hear
Yarla.
shall
Why is he
Aloma.
roping?
Yeah, all I hear is Shalaloma. That's all I hear. That is all I hear, dude.
Both Game RPG and Civ showed some very promising play, some very lineups. They just got tested, right? I think a lot of times
Honestly, what we could do.
it can go the other way, but I would not have been
Let's just
surprised.
break dancing.
Well, I would have been a little surprised to see Civ's lineup maybe the top 8, but
Racket dog!
Dragoon said, they should have questioned him saying why you rope at the last minute.
He brought it up a little bit, which I appreciate. He did talk about, but he said like less than a half a sentence on it. And I know he just wants to get over it, but like you did it multiple times.
Wait, what happened?
Well, we still have
This guy
Can you
roping.
explain?
Yeah, he's
Like,
roping.
I know the guy's roping, but like, what do you mean? They spoke about it.
Well, he talked about it.
joining those other 6 that have already made it to
Who, the
top 8.
announcer?
No, the whatchamacallit.
Actions still to go. Don't go anywhere.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Did he mention why?
Not really.
What?
He just said that he thinks he should have went 3-1 instead of 3-2 or whatever like that. But you know he messed up and took a little more time to think about things. You weren't thinking, bro. Dude, you turned 1 patches. Turn 1 patches, bro.
Well, he was probably thinking ahead.
No, turn 1 patches.
True, but he was probably trying to think ahead.
This is treasure.
Plus, then there's the nerves and the risks involved in the game. Because, like, they're playing for a large sum of money. It gotta be stressful.
Turn 1 patches. That's all I gotta say. Turn 1 patches. Crazy. Hit that like, that, share, that sub chat. I mean, hey, y'all do that. Appreciate you.
Pitiful loot.
Glorious loot.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Emil Prokozka said, is that you in the thumbnail?
Is that me in the thumbnail? Wait, which one?
Imagine the thumbnail ends up being him roping.
Imagine.
Emil Prokozka
Now this is
said,
treasure.
white sweatshirt.
Wait, switch. Oh no. That's not me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, that's just Mr. Ropes a lot. Yarla.
The light protects me. The light protects me.
Witness true arcane magic.
Oh, unless you need it for something else, then don't worry about it.
Your spells are tragic.
Yo, I might be okay with this deck.
I'd say why you wouldn't be.
I might be okay with it. Dragoon, what you think? Hold on, let's go crazy aggro.
My phone stopped receiving them a while ago. They stopped getting sent to my phone a while ago.
MC Bling Troll versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
Your soul shall be mine.
That's why I don't do important emails. Who, me? Suspicious.
Nah, check this out.
You're gonna get it. That's no lie.
Yeah. I'm at it. Yo, go get it, and that's no lie. Dude, Pinocchio Blingtron's hilarious.
Get it out! Get it out!
Not Pinocchio. He's just a music robot.
It's Pinocchio Blingtron, I swear.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you here.
What are you gonna leave me here? What the heck?
Well, because you're on Discord, so I won't be bringing my phone.
The heck are you going?
He wants me to go around the corner, remember? Like, dude.
Wonder.
Hmm?
I think I just keep fan. Yeah, probably should have kept that Tarslick. I thought Tarslick did 1 damage. What is that? That's why I was a little confused. don't really have much going on here, actually.
How long can you hold you?
Break it down!
Break it down!
Alright.
Anyway, Dev, I'll be back.
Guess.
What do you mean, I guess? Don't you think I will be?
And I guess.
Jesus, dude.
This is trash. Oh my god, I'm dead. That deck failed so hard. No can do, yeah. I'm dead. Damn. Where's all of my clears? What happened to my clears, man? Oh, if we deck fail hard, we lose. Deck fail as in don't get anything. I think I played like, what, 3 different cards that game, if that. So Incendious, Sonya, Shadow Step, like what? Alright, let's see, get rid of that. Keep those. Okay. Well. Hello, hello, hello.
Get it out! Get it out!
Okay.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Alright.
Job's done. Handle it!
Your spells are tragic.
Break it down! Can do!
Break dog.
Job's done.
Draw 3 cards. Combo. What does a combo consist of, chat?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Imagine I actually got stuff this time, and actually doing okay. Like, jeez, the worst. All right, let's see.
Now this is treasure.
No strings on me!
Now this is treasure.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact?
I could.
Job's done.
Look at that. Didn't take like a million hours, but it did a bunch of things.
My shield for Argus. Get in there and fight, maggot.
Let's do.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Witness true arcane magic.
And then we do this.
No strings on me!
There. We do this there.
How enigmatic.
Do this there. This there.
Needs another turn.
Break it, dog.
And that should be it. Alright. What do you mean no can do, ass?
Buy one, get one full
Your
price.
spells are tragic.
Hold up.
How long can you hold your
Your spells are tragic.
Buy one, get one full price.
Wow. Not too bad. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here.
The good stuff together, I would say.
Alright, what we got?
The brittle bone buccaneers are there.
Alright. I don't know who that guy is. I'll be honest, I don't know who any of these guys are. I don't know any of these guys.
Slippery slope instead.
I don't know any of these.
Right, and heals to an extent by freezing the hell, yeah. Oh, the ship's there.
Not quite sure.
Not a lot to do here for me, Smile. Seamstress is like, it's a good card, but in this scenario, when you want to go max pressure, it's quite good enough. Just going to put it down. Obviously, it's a 3/3. Rush not really coming into play here. And the follow-up is a little bit slow as well at the moment with Marin. Of course, this is a pretty aggressive board with the weapon swing, but the Marin is basically taking the foot off the gas next turn, isn't it?
Are we even doing
People even play Marin anymore?
special? Like Marin Crown, just to go pressure instead?
That's crazy.
Like, if it works, it works.
I haven't seen Marin in a bit.
I don't like people getting too locked into just one choice when you've got such a nice amount of choices from Marin.
Okay, but one of the options used to make your cards cost 0 and they nerfed it, which is why it's now better to consider some of the other options. I'm not allowing you to claim that as a victory for Raven
Claim,
thing.
too late. Look, for the cost of 1 crown, okay, it can work. Most importantly though, freeze has come down here, of course, going to reduce some of that damage, and
Yeah.
this is again where it gets just a little bit tricky, because you can't just, or you don't want to, should I say, throw down the crystals, right? Like, you don't want to throw down a defense crystal and pass. You really want to combo these into giving them reborn, or destroying them, resummoning them, so on and so on. You want to do the funky stuff. So this crystal, even though it is cheap right now, it can't just be thrown down and willy-nilly here. No crown. Let's go strict misplay.
Now, how stupid is it to blow up the other 3 treasures just so you then guarantee that one draws and discounts 3 powerful, expensive cards? It sounds stupid.
I feel like you're taking more steps towards my side of town here, so I love it. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I like the way your brain works right now.
Is this armor or that?
You have to do. I think the
Playing
onus is
harp.
on me, Smile, to do something to win the game, and that is something. So I can't argue with that. It's definitely a thing that could be done. The other freeze on Marin is going to try and buy Yamling some time.
Just in case people are still baffled by what we're talking about.
it's on curve. I heard you are supposed to spend your mana, so.
Yeah.
Oh, just the time. Yeah, this makes sense because it's just it's getting too little, too late to try and be overly fancy with these crystals now, or with the crystals. There's only one in there. Oh, hold on a minute.
Well, there was a
Mm.
master plan here somewhere.
Somewhere. Now where is it?
It's just constant stuff.
Terrible, but they could have been more expensive cards if we did it next time. For the strictly bigger discounts for these.
It's worth saying, it is the control mirrors that do this to you, right? Like, there are few more futile situations than being the less slow of two control decks in a control deck, right? Because generally you are doomed in that situation.
Right.
So when you come up with these utter nonsense plans to try and finagle wins out of absolutely nowhere, these are the situations where you tend to be doing it, right? When you're like, okay, can't kill my opponent, and if it goes to turn 25, I'm just incredibly dead.
Yeah.
So how do I make something bizarre happen to find my way out of this?
Yeah, you are 100% preaching to the choir at this point because I was very down. Like,
Well, how did it not kill him?
clear up the crystals, though. It's the first version. Launch the ship, God. More armor. Exactly. Let's see if there's any good summon that plays right now. Without the second crystal.
Does he know Mr. Herbert? Sounds more normal. Pop up. Okay, there you are.
It's really hard managing the resources, isn't it? Because like you could do something as simple as just reverb the crystal, for example, just to get more of that armor into it. But then you could say, oh, but what if we Exodar and reverb the the shit, the stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, it's so difficult.
Alrighty, I'm back.
And obviously,
Oh, are you?
way more comfortable with the
Oh, I am.
I don't know about that.
I am going to eat my leftover rice.
Nice. Let's see.
Yeah, we're back to the start of the game, basically. Like, you had your push, it's already failed. I'm back to full health, essentially. 25 effective health.
Wait, what were we doing with this? This was... Chat, what the heck?
How much do you think Yaming is reliant on the wheel in this matchup? Is it one that you think is
This ain't the armored one, is it?
A for from ETC, or do you think there's plenty of other things to do to seal the deal here?
I think there are probably...
Hold on, wait. Then where? I thought I had armor.
But, you know,
I feel like DK
Can I
kind of
have
go right? Like,
it can, yeah. You do have positions where wheel is just incredibly safe if you get the hand to line up in the right way, in which case, like, yeah, sure.
I thought I named it Armor Warlock. Am I losing my mind?
But, you know, when you get into this kind of spot already...
Or Armor Lock or something. Did I not? I guess not. Wow.
To juice the Sargeras with my first option, you know, I'm not even having to react to the board, so it's just massive immediately. Plus I already have Kill Jaden in hand, you know, like, the wheel can introduce just some
Armor
failure rate, right? Like, you're tending
Lock.
towards chaos a little bit at that point if you cast wheel, whereas I think you're just in incredible levels of control in the situation.
I think. Part of me wonders if we get rid of.
I'll start by punching you in the face and then see where that leads.
Ravenous.
You're already looking at like it starts
An
to get
ETC.
so nonsensical. Like, can I dump my hand and then like yog tendies and my tendies do like 20 face damage? Is that a win condition? You know, like
Or do endless mining casualties? Health and safety is going to have to get involved at some point because they just can't keep getting away with this.
sure. I have a Sargeras now. Doesn't do anything. Only interacts with the portal on your side of the board. So all that click really did was get your City 12 one step closer to being an attacking minion.
Right.
Yeah, mining casualties wasn't really the goblin hit, was it?
And maybe like
Probably a couple of better cards as options. Very interested to see at what point, or maybe even how the hand gets built enough to make like Exodar.
There we go.
Work. The lodge.
Let's see how this goes, chat.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Because honestly, at this point, do we have anything to lose? I don't know.
38 effective HP, board dominance. Your opponent has a Sargeras that does nothing. And thus begins the
Are we still alive?
march towards inevitability.
So you eating your rice, you said?
Yeah, now you just gotta ask yourself.
Your soul shall be
Visual
mine.
rift. Said. Rice.
So often too much, yeah, that's gonna get used up. Obviously, it's all mentioned do nothing but create 6-12 minutes. It's the point of so what at the end of the day, right? Like, there's nothing really gonna do anything here. There is Kill Jaden already in hand as well, so yeah, you can follow up with that to like sort of delete your own deck and make it safe versus some of those shenanigans like plagues we talked about earlier. So.
You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it on B Smile's face as well, right? He's sort of playing past with a look on his face, like, I guess I have to.
This is the scenario I found myself in. I was sort of, practicing this deck in preparation for and it just ran into players who clearly were just like, I don't really know what to do. At this point, it's like, when you get to this sort of situation, it's like, it's generates more. You've still got pressure. It's like, how does anyone get to that? And then, obviously, then people like wheel on top of that. Then they've got a time limit to get through the armor. They weren't even sure if they could get through in the first place.
Yeah. I guess the window right now is that Yang still has
My
to tap
shield
through
for
the
Argus.
base of the deck to make sure that you have all your USP cards before you kill Jaden. Which means that he's a little bit vulnerable to 6 damage from plagues every turn if you can hit all 3 before the cards get drawn, that kind of thing. Frost Plague can be a little bit disruptive, but it's the thing with like Sargeras down already. Like Yangming barely has to commit to the board to be in charge tempo of the game anyway, right? Because it's just such a huge board that comes out for free at the end of every turn.
And I do feel like doesn't do well at repeat clears, right? Like it can clear.
Get it out! Get it out!
It doesn't really do well at
Handle it!
repeating clears. So it's kind of strange. These imps aren't like massive threats, but they still exist, right? There's still big things about them. Yog is going to come down and steal the reborn crystal, so that's something.
Some value.
Nothing has touched my house!
It's all free. So freeze is the draw, which is the most inconsequential of the remaining countries. Yep, comes again, beats another 6 potentially. This is just what he has to do. Yeah.
enable the plan, right? Of go, heal, don't die, clear the board, play
Our rallying
just in the
cry!
meantime, you've got to take 6 and turn and make your cards cost 1. It's slightly frustrating, but you're so far ahead that you can almost afford to
look
do
at
that. Yeah. There it is.
Are you there?
Yeah, but you haven't been saying anything.
Rallying cry!
I went downstairs eating and talking to Mum.
Oh.
Guessing this wheel, yeah, not too much of a surprise. This is the thing, like, push was stopped. It is weird, right? Wheels help.
So what's up?
What are you supposed to do?
What you up to?
Oh, C&E, that'll get there.
Eating chicken and rice.
Job done.
Nice.
Job done. 8.
How is it?
Got up his candy bar and his 2 waters. The waters were not where I expected them. I had to ask.
Why'd you get water?
He wanted 2 water bottles.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh, amalgam. We never fatigue.
Why not like water from the like the fridge?
It's because he wants the bottle.
Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Because you know he refills them in the back room and in his bedroom.
Eyes on the horizon!
Oh, it's a tilter, isn't it? I'm staring
You should get him like a water bottle, like an actual.
He has my giraffe bottle. But like, we have to find one that he can actually pick up.
when you stack some errors on top of your Jade, Wheel of Death thrown in there as well. You do not mess with this.
And also bear in mind, there's actually been that this is not even maximum end game because Exodus wasn't used. Right?
No,
The ship
no,
was
no,
stolen.
no.
So this isn't even its full power, right? Like, that's the big thing. Like if you get the sort of repeating ships going and get to use the Exodus to create all the crystals again that cost 1 and then stack again, it starts getting very, very silly. And this is just like I would say even just an average outcome game. This is rolling into 3 or 4 times in a row.
Okay. That could do something. Sure.
Get in there and fight,
Was
maggot!
hoping. Yeah, it's the best you got.
Now imagine these 2 turns ago straight off the choice.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah, 16 straight to face, GG, game over.
Yeah, we needed 0 armor, 1 more damage in there. We'll be fine.
Thousand needles! Are you ready?
Are you ready to rock?
I don't hate it.
Yeah, the weapons are really overpowered. It's not a nothing amount of damage.
How's the tournament going?
It hasn't turned out to be a very good pick, has it? Let's be honest.
It's alright.
Sixteen's a lot. That is a lot of damage. NGL.
The only problem is just, yeah, it's a problem with a lot of these late game scenarios. When you kind of you've got, it's just like it's easy.
And that's the problem, right? Because
His neck
Just use Bob.
whatever these like big
Just use Bob.
that your opponent has to play. Pressure them on that turn.
Freeze all
Win the game, right?
enemy
They're gonna play their 8 mana
minions.
people, make sure they're taking 15 damage on the back.
Steal a minion?
Well, now there's just a 0 amount of cards.
Put a enemy.
You're doing, so that makes it a lot more difficult.
Yep.
It's getting closer than it looked about 5 turns ago, though, Raven. Because now some corpse spending landing in the right place on that CNE suddenly starts to get a little bit more interesting. I think you might end up deeply regretting not getting that weapon. I can't hear you! Previous turn, by the way. Pumpkin
That
to the
sounds
face
fun.
Return, spend some corpses, get that CNE juice, just try and get over the line to burst. Because the armor gain's gone, the health gain is gone.
Yeah, does this turn have to be Primus and eat the expense? Or can I just not see a way to deal with it?
You are totally correct.
I know it's not like Yami is lethal, but you don't really want to get smacked.
No, why'd he do that? I had 42 armor. Why'd he do that? No. I think I like this deck a little bit more than the rogue deck. I don't know though. I like armor.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have the long, hard conversation with yourself about whether you can afford to use Soul Freeze in the face of potential direct damage.
Will serve
In death.
Take 3, down to 7.
So what are you doing, Serena?
I'm not going to say safe, but feeling a lot safer anyway. And suddenly this is this expanse living. Well, now there's a
Talking about you?
Wheel of Death, right?
Hey, yo. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do?
You? I'm trying to figure out Christmas.
Oh, what about Christmas?
Yeah, what do you want for Christmas?
World peace.
I can't give that. What do you want for Christmas?
Everyone to be happy.
I can't do that either.
Wait, what?
Okay, wow.
Oh, this was the plan. This was the plan. This is
Let's do...
from me, Smile, because now...
Okay, I know. I see what we're gonna do here. So we do that. Next we do Brittle Bone, then we coin into the thing. I understand.
One sec, Dev. I'm gonna show her the video of the steak.
Of the steak?
Of the steak.
I thought you did already upstairs.
I don't remember.
Bum, bum.
That's still a really good job.
Alright, let's see here.
Break it, you buy it.
See you, Brad? Yes.
Lifesteal.
Best game ever. So it dies if it gets hit. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, yes, he He's won the game! He won the game!
Break it, you buy it.
The hero!
I've tried to tell everyone for years.
Actually, if it comes together this well every game, chat, like I don't see how you lose. But you know, we already know it's not how it happens. So.
And then if there's basically any more armor cycle in that game for the wall, it's done.
Break it, you buy it.
Job done to get it going. What a game. I tell you what, extremely happy with that one. That must have felt grim. So,
in my name.
I mean, there's so many things that happen together out there. Super club. The crown, you have such a monstrous amount of damage. It was incredible. Also, he recognized the nonsense I was grasping at of like trying trying to spend some more corpses and juicing the CNE. Okay, sure, that might work in theory, but it would take.
Alright, and then we do
You don't
this.
have that. You're dead to wheel at that point, right? Like, it's not going to work. So Meesmile looked at the situation and went, there is one way I win.
That's funny. That was the one minion I was hoping it didn't get, but
Ceaseless expanse.
Break it, you buy it.
To the pressure that was being put on him by his opponent by playing Zillions. He knows that just concedes the game straight up. I'd like to go back and look at the month with the employee of the month on the other side.
Leave bones,
Kind of like soul freeze on the 15th instead. Whether that was necessary.
alright, jeez. Yo, that kind of went crazy a little bit.
You want to have maximum minions on your side of the board so that the rag is still alive.
Turn 7.
So playing Reverse gets you another minion in play, also gets you a 15-15 in play, in theory. I think 15-15.
Wow. Yo, I think I'm gonna make the deck that much better. If that happens every time.
Then the surviving
Wow.
doesn't hit me in the face and I don't die on the touch.
That was insane.
Full credit to Meesmile, you know, but congratulations.
That was like straightforward. It was like, hold up. Did that, yo, okay, so that's going second because we needed the coin. So going second, having that hand, it goes a little crazy. Going first, I don't know.
Will serve me in death.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Stamina testing matchups time and time again so far. But players are rewarded for being able to handle it. Because I think it was the first match of the tournament.
That's the only one of the decks we have to take it. Alright.
So getting that win is huge.
Yeah, and also, like, Show one, you can clearly see he had his brain in the right place, right? Like, we were pitching stupid ideas, partly for entertainment value, partly because that's what's required. You can see like, okay, this is the worst card here, but you know, I'll take 8 hands, you know? Like, that's and that's how you just had a good game of Hearthstone when your on-deck highlight cards are currently queued as Employee of the Month and the 8 hands. That's how you know it.
Now moving on to game 2, of course, we're going to see Warlock once again from Ian Ming, and then Meesmile is going to be discovered to no star. I know you're not going to be the biggest Hunter fan in the world, which is why sit on this sort of more focused build, starship builds. Do you have something that you think is a lot better than the others, or do you just think that
I really like this deck in general. I love the tracking hunter archetype as a thing, the XR hunter. I think it's incredibly powerful. I think you get to make a lot of decisions just by nature of, you know, pick a card each turn, pick the right one before you lose kind of deal. Like, that's fun to me. I also really like the decision of making it somewhat inconsistent. Because if it was a start of game effect, you would play job's done. I know you did, and I tried to tell you at the time. That's really stupid. Because you play the same game. Like being able to track every turn and win the same game. Exactly. Yeah, you would win the same game faster. Your deck would be way too consistent. I like the deck. They kind of lean into what I like. You have more options.
Alright, they hatched.
Tech to respond to other people, and you just kind of make the most out of the little. You know, I always like that side of the deck where like you have a hand full of fairly inconsequential cards, but then when you play them all together, magic happens. Like there is a lot of that with this hunter. Regular Scout, the Naga, Exarch, Hero Power, etc. And suddenly you go from having nothing to having this immensely high
one, but also the tools are used to as anti-aggro.
In my name.
It has the
Me have that for you.
Miracle Salesman, Bananas. Both aggro tools are also used as anti-aggro against those mini face matchups. What will be ever present with those alien encounters and the Pixar, which is just picked up now, so looking about as good as it's going to get with Exarch. Not on curve, but kind of. It's early enough to have a huge impact on the game.
Of course, you are up against all of
Serve your king.
Start asking those questions. Okay, be as aggro as possible. But is there a plan B? Like, Scarab Chain is about the only thing in the deck that lets you pull something in from outside your deck.
Already.
Makes some magic.
Yeah, this is the downside. Like, I personally enjoy the Starship version of Hunter because it allows you to do very silly things in terms of not only damage but armor as well. However, this deck does have observance as well. Aggro will at least be, plan A, right? Because all the tools are there to push a lot of damage early. And I think if the game does go late and Yasmin can stabilize, I do think it's going to be very, very difficult because nothing that you are duplicating is actually high damage outside of like good grifter.
The citadel stands strong.
It's just more going value against this wall.
In my name.
Yeah, there is one particular hand where you can be the fakest Sonya rogue in existence with like, a couple of scouts and a grifter, and then the grifters all hit 6 damage, and then they all go into a Naga as well. And, you can deal 60 to 80 damage with that hand, but it happens over the course of 3 turns. You don't have to make it all happen at the same time.
And obviously combined with the high
Alright, let's see.
Under some levels of pressure, but with the freeze, even though obviously it's 5 minutes, one turn feels like a long time in this warlock. Because it feels like you can play
Leave bones, please.
This is crazy. Yo, I did all his health.
Low threat minions into high threat. It's a pretty decent job so far, right? 4, 5, 5, 7. Pretty reasonable. A lot of work to really threaten what's going on here.
Do you think guys most crucial though? Just because Camming did pick up the second one though, so he is able to still play.
Yeah, this deck is pretty good. I didn't realize it's doing 21 damage, that starship. What the heck? That's the biggest starship I've ever built.
I know what you're doing, you know what I'm doing tonight.
Yeah.
More know what you're doing. It's like,
Yeah. I still think it's the right decision to go face. I think we saw it on day one. The correct decision was actually no attack at all. It might
That's insane.
No, it's Toshi Fujiguro.
I have a oh my god. These matches.
What's wrong with those matches?
I had a starship doing 21 damage.
You need to stop.
So good.
You need to stop, baby.
So good.
Can you not?
I can, but I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna. Okay. I still remember that one time with the horseman. Johnny was like, Serena's cooked. Next turn.
That's basically what the wheel is, yeah.
That's what wheel reminds me of.
it's just right? Because like, this Hypermar in that it's totally fantastic. It's like, that's too slow. I'm just gonna need to pop off. Yeah.
Let's get rid of that.
So, baby.
Let's get rid of.
What do you want for Christmas, Luffy?
I don't know. What do you want?
You to tell me what you want.
Well, that's great, because I want you to tell me what you want.
Well, I want you to tell me what you want.
I wonder if I...
We can do this forever, Def. Just give me an idea.
Make fart in me. What?
I guess what you want for Christmas and your response was make fart in me.
Make fart in me.
You can go again.
I don't get it. What are you saying that about?
Freeze again with the
I forget what started that.
Make a fart in me.
Again, a very well organized game.
That's when you eat a burger at McDonald's and you have a McFart in you.
Okay. Okay, off the rails.
Probably the safest though. Just
Sure though.
3 showing. Most of the bananas were used on the previous turn. Yeah, showing was fine.
Who am I kidding? There were no rails
Does
to begin with.
slippery sloping your hand a little bit though by using 3. But I think just reduce damage.
Toshi Fushigo roll.
Shimaro, Shimaro.
It's just, I mean...
Armor! Like we use armor!
Really easy to do. The goal is to just not die, right? But yeah. Which is kind of an interesting one. Not the way you want to do, but yeah, it's pretty important in this deck. I come out being top now, I've done before.
Shimaro, Shimaro.
Break it, you buy it!
Did you tell your mom how you made the rice?
She tried some.
It's just damage. Surely.
Too spicy?
It wasn't too spicy. Just made my nose run a little.
What'd she say?
She liked it.
Yeah, it's but I think you kind of assume there's going to be some
Let's go rice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know how well founded that assumption is.
Sure about that?
A good chunk of it has been
Yeah.
used.
Well, I guess
You
both
def-
table flips being right.
Both table flips
Yeah,
are used.
you're right.
Two glacial shards have been used. One soul freeze was used, and you know for a fact the other soul freeze is not in their hand. Because it absolutely was 300 times better than anything Yanking did on the previous time.
They should really have a standard version of the innkeepers.
Yeah.
Break it, you buy it.
Why do you keep putting them on him?
Job's done.
Close. I'm deck failing. We might as well.
The light protects me.
I need to do that first.
The light protects me.
Do what first?
He hit and then used his hero power.
The old
It's not smart.
Does mean there's a Sargeras.
The innkeeper.
I mentioned earlier. Do what you can. Get to Sargeras. Pray. Step 1 and 2 of that are complete.
Break it, you buy it.
No Grifter. Grifter. 3 left.
Now I'm gonna have a lot of boys.
How many left in the one that you've had for a couple of turns?
Yeah, because with the alien counters, they've got a little bit of freedom to sort of activate these in whatever order.
Exactly. So you got to think about, okay, do I need to just play the Grift and play the spell next turn, just so I'm getting into the guarantee, or should I just make a more this turn instead? Because they provide
See, he keeps throwing it
they
backwards.
have the Sargeras, and then I can do the next turn.
Well, they've already
They do
activated
have
one.
Yeah, sure.
It's also the element of what happens inside your Vanguard scout, right? Yeah, that could change things too. That can massively increase the damage. Fine there as well. Definitely gonna help.
Another hound boy.
Yep.
Staring at a handful of minions.
You look like a cold boy.
Right, like build the ball, heal,
Jesus.
Well, at least you have a bunch of rushes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Exodar, and then you can do the
What?
Sure.
You know that's I guess.
Yeah.
Can't even get Brittlebone down with that, which would make it a little more appealing.
Is it ever like launch and then play like? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I think the fear with Sarge there is your opponent just discovered so many cards of the previous turn that you are
And could
so
go again.
vulnerable. Yeah, you're just so vulnerable to straight up damage.
I see.
Way around these. At this point. Oh, I get. Wait. Yeah, Grifter.
You just
deal.
Grifter Steel or Grifter for 6 damage. And he's traded without killing. Okay, so we get well.
Yeah, now it's just be careful. Be careful.
So you can trade that there, and you can still trade the 1/1 still there without killing any.
Join them both in, and then put them into.
Please don't drop that on.
And then he still has space of his own to be able to replay the scout.
The title.
The title,
Yeah, okay, outside. Wait, there's a second scout?
No, that's terrible.
Is that the intended outcome?
I feel like steel better, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Double
Might have
steel
been a
because
rope
now
issue.
you can just know any cards they put in the way, right? Like in this scenario, that might have been. Also, it's kind of amusing though, right? Because Yamming doesn't know that he didn't pick steel, right?
Right.
Oh, he could have won.
Kind of
Domino from the ETC for the full clear. Lovely stuff.
Alright. What I miss?
Not much.
You absolutely teasing this guy. Did you just kill him with the two boys? Those were ones.
honestly, is this just
Mm-hmm.
it's like a full Star Trek story?
What?
And
Break.
between say this and the Star Trek.
The end of my deck is nigh.
You don't have a big payoff. You just have a lot of stuff.
Should just taunt the innkeeper.
And as you mentioned, there isn't actually much in the deck that discovers out of the deck to try and, pull something out of the deck.
I swear to you, taunt the innkeeper.
Wait, what?
You have now shown as well that the type will pick is alien encounters, not steel. It's a big deal.
Imagine.
My deck is barren.
Still, this is a big board.
Hey, Wheel was the last one in the deck.
So much to clear up. You do have your own.
Kinda funny.
Is this the time to play this axe as well? So instead of like the close damage,
Hold the line one at a time.
Although
Match.
Reaver.
You want to see the road deck?
I do actually, yes. Let me log in so I can see it in real time.
yeah, but then it
It's kind of.
out and they
I don't know.
I guess so. Yeah, sure. Like I'm not saying it's good, but
I'm missing an app on my computer.
Oh, 5 mana. Sorry, yeah, actually.
Yeah, neophytes.
NC Blingtron!
So Reaver,
versus
Steel, and
the Lich King!
Silly axes of your own.
All will serve
Which
me
would make your imps do 5.
death.
And
Let's
then
get this show
yeah, they're
started.
supposed to have 5 health at that point as well.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear the game. Turns out my speaker was off.
But counter.
Alright, let's see here.
The way to destroy it though is then
Hold on. My thing is loading.
Is that a string cheese? Wait, that's a meat
No.
stick. Dude.
Yeah, it is, baby.
that's locked in and you've got Exodar. It's
Why did you go down the aisle?
right? Like it's just it feels like a way to actually.
Well, I had to check out. That's in the checkout.
Yeah, you went down the other aisle though too.
I did.
I know you did.
Which is absolutely massive.
They were out of snakes. So I got gummy,
So
sour
you got
lifesavers.
Shackalicious.
No, I got lifesaver gummies that are sour. Even though they're really not that sour. The snakes are more sour. Anyway, I'm watching.
It hurts to even look at trading into it.
It does. Right, Scarab. Has the keychain gone? Are we baited this entire time? Like, how are we missing the Scarab?
No strings on me!
Yeah, no, I think it's still in.
Oh, there's one card on the
Ziliax, for sure.
No, yeah, sorry, yeah. So then
there's one more, right?
No strings on me!
So far, this feels lackluster.
Yep. Not anymore.
Oh, you're gonna fan him?
Oh, that's so sad. Don't hit him in the face.
No strings on me!
Just don't overdraw.
I always overdraw.
I've rarely seen triple activation.
I'm always overdrawn.
Oh, what does Blingtron say?
He says crazy things.
I want to hear.
Your skill is as plain as the nose on my face. Gee, thanks. Woo-wee!
Hey, you have a signature, Sonya, too.
That was kind of wooden.
With the amulet.
You're gonna get it, and that's no lie.
Alright, let's see here.
Good, Sonya, and then dig for treasure.
Wait, how does this work? Shadow Madness rules? Like, if
How
you
much
read
mana
it
do I
now,
have?
does the other copy not have
It'd be
the
better to do it on
enchantment
6,
that
because
goes
then
back
you
to
could
your opponent on it at the end of the
break dancer.
turn?
Then again, you could always preparation into the breakdance, or coin into it,
Oh,
just in
yeah,
case.
sorry, you can also just attack it.
How long can you hold you?
That makes sense.
I can just break dance right now.
Dig for treasure, though.
Why?
Because the whole point of it was to get another dig for
Yeah,
treasure.
no, I agree. I think, so I think Yanning had a clear
Ash.
vision of what that turn looked like as a clear, and I think that vision was better than the reality. He just about got there.
Break it down!
Game winning. Right, this gets out of the series. So yeah, good.
Break it down!
What do you say?
He said no
I feel like you're
strings.
gonna overdraw.
He said no strings on me.
Wait, what's that card? You have a signature Grifta? You have a signature? What's that? You got the Oracle signature?
Yeah. No strings on me.
You have a DLC hand here.
I want signature Cecil's. He looks so cool.
Me too. He does look cool.
In my name.
You need your pirate.
Yeah, it's a really complex scenario because if you go back all the way to the choice of you have steel and DLCs, which was the situation he was in. Everybody wanted to see at least one. Kind of irritating in a weird way, like you actually have to sit.
What?
The 6 damage one was less good immediately. You didn't.
John?
And a bit early for him?
Nope.
Because you want to one mana, get him to 1 mana, and then use him with Sonya.
And serve your king.
Nope.
He's dead. You could have breakdanced him for free.
I couldn't. Didn't have any breakdance.
You do. You have a 0 mana breakdance.
No, I don't.
Because it's Sonya. Did you use it?
I didn't. I couldn't.
Which is that kind of scenario I was talking about before, like that, you know, that 1 in a million dream
Alright, let's see.
like 80 over the course of 2 or 3 turns. Whether or not that would work, because also at that point you're allowing for them to gain a bunch more armor, because in the steel world that you went down, you took their crystals from them and denied that armor.
Such artifacts.
I could.
I could.
Deal 6 damage.
Put on the
There's
weapon.
This one.
Yeah, questioning whether the choice
Weapon and
of
Shadow
the,
Step.
two by fours over the steel was
You know it, baby.
it was definitely a choice to be made, right? It wasn't to click, this is the way.
Don't point your gun overdraw, baby.
Yeah, easily gone either.
I'm not overdrawn.
Jumping into game number 3 though, Lee's not going to start off as every ship wants to start about.
I'll be fine. Oh my god, I have all I need right now.
Something a bit more
Path is my destiny.
Alright, here we go.
Give me 1 second, I'm just so sorry.
Waffle, be quiet.
Witness true arcane magic.
Magic. How much mana do I have?
It's hard pass for Yang-Ming, yeah,
5.
chill.
Do Sonya.
That is a really good draw. We've seen this stuff.
How long can you hold you?
Really nice.
How enigmatic.
Ooh.
Although that glacial shot has just been drawn as a consideration. That is which makes the strategy just
More mana, silly. No can do.
Can't. It's injured.
simple, good card on curve.
Break it down. No strings on me.
Yeah, sure.
I have, yes. Yeah, that looks like Meesmile has gone off to a pretty good start. And bouncing and
Alright, cooking.
Hey yo, Sonya the 1 boy and then the 0 boy after that.
The citadel
And
stands
you have double building. Oh, not double this second.
Here we go, baby.
I take the roadside personally.
How long can you hold you?
Solidly in favor of the jump, and I think we'll see.
Witness true arcane magic. Witness true arcane magic.
I have not put as much time into this version
Alright.
as
0 mana. Spell damage face, baby.
Yep.
How enigmatic.
Lavas. Dead. And that's Nola.
Nice.
So what do you think about the deck?
I like it.
Do you like it or do you like this?
I love you.
Did you say you hate me?
I said I love you.
Man, you hate me.
What did we get for this event?
Bob,
What are those coins?
that's arena stuff.
Oh man.
Or do you like this one? One sec, I'm opening my 2 packs. Dun, dun, Dun 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 dun. Yikes.
Okay. What armor lock? That hand kind of worrying.
What do you mean the hand's kind of worrying?
Break it, you buy it.
What was that legendary? Oh, sorry.
Eyes on the horizon!
It's just one that plays hard to commit to.
What? It's kind of messed up.
Boom, baby.
A citadel stands strong.
It's turn 5 and he has 13 corpses already. Oh, I thought you were gonna reverb your own guy.
It's not even just taking the 4. In fact, don't. It's taking 4.
I need some draw. I don't want to hurt myself.
For the bounces.
The shame of being able to get that.
Yeah, I don't want to.
It's one of those cards that always
I get some draw.
right.
A citadel stands strong.
Me have bang for you.
What's in your E2C?
The spell, I just didn't even look at the spell.
I say
It's
resolve.
going to be Windfury. Simply. Yeah, there you go. Really,
Good thing.
Did I kill Jaden?
What's what killed Jaden?
Imagine Bob the bartender, okay.
What?
You're one of them.
What do you mean? You don't like Bob?
You're one of them. No, I don't.
You never even seen Bob.
I have. I could have crafted him.
In my name.
But now you don't have to.
Reach for the skies.
I can't hear you. 8 combatant center, and I take the crap.
Yeah, and also just the fact that there was a ton of damage. Can Yanming actually survive an extra turn even if the game goes longer, right?
Yeah.
What? Brr.
Use it. Just use it.
Dude.
Funny. That's really funny.
Out of all the things, I had only one in my deck left. And then it pulls that one? Why not a Sargeras? Why not a, like...
Fallen will serve.
Oh my god.
You would have waited one turn.
Imagine.
Break it, you buy it.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't
Put out both of them. Put out both of them.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used
Yeah.
armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Done. Somewhat surprising because I feel like we've had a good run of bringing the best deck.
I'm not rooting for you.
Serve your king.
Where some really strong players have gone all in.
I feel like they just attack randomly.
To the deck that's trying to target. So yeah, it
Yeah,
is
I
a
guess.
unique one. I feel this one.
There are too many.
Hard work, and also just a final point on the Shaman versus Rogue. Look at it. There's only so much the way you thought it, right? Like, if
Break it, you
keeps
buy it.
happening, suddenly,
I can't hear you.
we are going to go to the next game. Of course, it's going to be the Rogue.
Break it, you buy it!
I'm not rooting for you.
You're just controlling them out of the game.
Listen, now this is hard.
What do you mean?
You do have to be careful though. In this matchup in particular.
And he's wasting his corpses for those little boys.
Oh, sure, with this deck, yeah, sure. Yeah, just getting huge damage, pushing damage early, getting a huge minion in play. But if you replay, hold on to the mantle.
Sir, okay.
Fallen will serve.
I like this hand from Yanming is definitely interesting. It needs an oracle, doesn't it? It needs something. The good thing about this deck though as well, Rogue, at the moment is
Following a false course. This is only the beginning. I'm not rooting for you.
Fine.
Break it, you buy it! Break it, you buy it!
Imagine.
You're managed.
The dark path is my destiny.
What if I'm... Yo, what if I get, I just realized something.
Put Yogg in here.
I mean, I know why I'm thinking I'm having episodes.
Why?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So why?
Tough choice. I don't think it's Ziliax. Yeah,
Why are you having episodes?
Hold on.
two copies of Ziliax seems appealing, but I'm not necessarily convinced that you're sticking to
Oh.
it.
There is no escape.
I think we can play one, right, as opposed to forging it. He's not clearly considering the same thing. Play one now.
Make his haunts bigger. Why didn't you make him bigger?
He's dormant.
No, there's one that's not because they're reborn.
Wait, what?
See the dots? There's one that wasn't.
These lands.
Because it gives them reborn so they come back, and since he came back, he has all his stuff back.
Still looking a little bit rough.
Praise fell.
This is fine.
This is only the beginning. There are too many.
There are too many.
Don't look at the rest of it.
Praise fell.
Look, shut the step. It'll be fine.
Did you say there are two men?
Praise fell.
Well, I think having try and proc it because it's just going to make it even worse each turn if you're going to be limited. But yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm still not surprised that the scouts have ended up being
Shot him in his face.
You're just gonna make those guys huge, aren't you?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
I guess you're so far away. You have to get so far away from giant creatures. Sometimes put a long-term planning here.
Doesn't have to be this way.
Have a
Only the beginning. This is only the beginning.
Yeah, you are miles. Yeah, look at this tackle from these clouds.
And then you're gonna use him to suck up the rest. Hmm.
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
Suck up the rest.
It's a little bit weird where Alien Encounters is a very defensive card, but when you play them with some it turns aggressive, right? Like, look at this board suddenly. Obviously, the rats are here.
There you go. Do you have the eternal layover?
I already used it.
Don't you have two?
No.
Tough. Mark.
Well, what's up?
They have 10 health. Baby.
What?
Why?
Cause. Oh, son of a.
Two wheels. Two wheels. What happens if you cast them twice?
Cast what twice?
Wheel.
Oh.
I kind of want to find out.
It just, there's two counters going. Wait, what? Yo! That gives them health too! Yeah.
I want two counters going. I want to see what that looks like. Please.
Fine. Instructions. Wow.
Real time.
See how we are looking, and it's going to be me smile making it out. We've got
Eyes on the horizon!
Yeah, big showdown between Pepinsa and
Then you can use Sargeras to finish one off.
big groundswell of support from the community as you
What do you mean? No, I can't.
Well, you could have, now you can't.
where he pitches a good idea that ends up being core to the deck building of,
Now he comes back.
Bro.
Let's go! What? You don't like Sargeras?
I like Sargeras. But sometimes don't do this. War crimes have been done. Next wheel. Next wheel. Kind of hope it makes it go doubly fast.
Wait, what?
Kinda hope it makes it go doubly fast. Cool. And they still couldn't. I know they're gonna get through. Oh, nothing happens if you play 2. Make them bigger. Make them bigger.
So I guess it just goes off the first one. Or did it reset it?
I don't know. Armor. 14.
Finally,
They are 314.
This is insane.
Big boys, big boys. We still have that guy. 618. This deck is a crime.
Got him.
He can't get through this wall no matter how hard he tries. He has 1 turn of break left.
I came in second place in Spain because I was too relaxed. I will not make the mistake again. I'm better and I will win the game.
He has 3 health.
Quite a challenging event to say you're going to take first, but you need that confidence to actually be able to do it. So, we've seen quite a
What?
bit.
Why?
Saul's been mentioning
Because he's hungry. What?
Oh, the worst part is he can't even get through that.
Everything. I recall a couple of heartbreaking eliminations.
It's over. He has no cards on the field, nothing in hand.
Yeah, I'm a big Raccoon fan.
He had 4 left in deck. This man had nothing.
I thought it was supposed to end when I end my turn, not his.
No, it ends when your turn starts. So he ended his turn, and then it was the beginning of yours.
Call it down the middle and be fair, but sometimes
Which deck do you like more, Rogue or that one?
That one because it's more ridiculous. Rogue because it's probably more
He's
practical.
the one who sort of is the kingmaker in practice groups. Basically, lineups and goes, you know what? I'm going to play something different.
But then again, I typically like playing Warlock more.
Again, as the other two are already
What do you mean?
down here in this elimination.
But Rogue can be really fun. And Cindy
Yeah,
is
I mean, I can
is
understand
fun.
sort of wanting to go, well, but I also have to play against these people in my group. Maybe I try and throw curveballs to disrupt them. But it doesn't always go as planned. One of, in this event, are Death Knight players. And then from there, it
I like the
looks
home
pretty
screen.
standard. Right, we've got
What home screen?
the Druid.
The Hearthstone home screen.
Oh, with the wind, the little snow.
Yeah, the wind and the snowflakes.
Yeah, it's all standard except for that. Death Knight.
Which is weird.
And you can
right?
see them melt on the tavern.
Sometimes I've looked through the lineup for some
See the what?
times this match it was
You see them melt on the tavern.
time ago,
Oh man.
It's like they land on the, I don't know what it is, like where the buttons are.
maybe.
And then they melt.
This looks to me like when you just take a look at Rogue, Druid.
What do you mean you see them melt?
That sort of feels like
You see them land and then melt.
The best decks, right? And at that point, your fourth deck pick might just be what you think is next best.
Yeah, okay, it's probably as simple as
So is the tournament still going on?
Yeah, they're talking right now.
like this, but actually it definitely could have been. So, yeah, I like that. Probably is true.
So any changes to the ESO since last night?
What do you mean?
Or are they gonna break my heart again with another final boss kick?
Yeah, they're breaking your heart.
That was probably my. That was
100%. 100%. That was 100% your gerbil run.
I feel like it was.
I think it was.
Me too.
100%. It's no doubt, no doubt.
I don't know. That's just the feeling I got.
100%. Not even close. No one's online. Tough.
Probably because of last night.
Probably because of the time.
That too. But it's also the weekend.
It's interesting the way we've had to shift some.
I think I know why. I might be having episodes.
Yeah, I asked you why a while ago and you never responded.
Because when I was at your place, because like when I'm here, I'm not shrekking.
So kind of the stats that we're analyzing come from.
What do you mean?
I shreked a lot at your place.
So what you're saying is you're just full of shit?
Yeah.
Dragoon.
Full of gas.
Okay.
What is this place?
Full of
Stuff's
gas.
So funny.
I don't think that's why, but
I think so. I think there's gas buildup and stuff, and like constipation. Because I was always shrekking at your place. Like I was shrekking.
What did you say? I come back, I hear you're full of gas.
I'm full of gas? Yeah. Full of gas.
Yeah, Druid I think is one of the decks
Probably.
that is being targeted.
What?
That's my
Druid
cue.
things
I'm
always
laying
means
it out.
ramping in the early game. If you're ramping in the early game, you can.
Your whole thesis here is that you're just full of shit.
Aggressive lineups.
Yeah, the gas. And...
Well, you've seen some of the fighting
So then what
players
makes you think
discover
it's different?
Hunter that goes more for the long game.
Because I can't shrek. I don't know, I'm blocked out.
Why? Okay. Why are you unable to go to use the rest?
Agrimar, the type.
Are you eating ours?
Topping out.
I don't
Or are
know.
you just holding it in?
Said.
I'm not holding it in.
Better out then, and I always say.
Gets reduced in mana cost.
Yeah, that's good. I hadn't even clocked that. I sort of looked through it, sort of as a fast hunter. But
So wait, Dragoon, is it over for the day?
stopping short of that is
Very well might be.
it's going to do some damage pretty quickly.
To my
Druid
knowledge, it
still will
doesn't
have
go on
chance
for a
against
super
that
long
map, I
time.
think. I think the hunter.
I think they're just showing highlights.
Loads of damage a lot of the time. Okay, sometimes you go slither spear into observer into some stuff, make some stuff that you lose, but it tends to be a little slower than in the olden days.
Yeah, but we do see the definitely built
Dragoon
for speed.
said.
Hunter banned
What over?
away,
The day 2.
Yeah, day 2. Is that over? Because they're talking. But I think they're just showing highlights of the day and just talking over the day.
I feel like this is such a strange tournament because you'll look and see a direction for a lineup like this full aggro, but then it's still got the Dungar Druid there, and so I think that is a nod to the fact that Dungar Druid is
Dragoon
very good against Rogue.
Said.
So perhaps
I don't
Rogue
know,
is
my
the
power went out, so I just got it
target.
back.
Your power went out. Hey, yo.
Of course, Requiem does have.
Is everyone alright?
And yeah, that may lead to some of those bumps you were talking about for Requiem here. That the Rogue is going to be tough to get through, and to some extent also his Dungar Druid, barring the mirror.
Yeah, and it does make sense in that case about the Death Knight, about the Demon Hunter as well. We've talked
Dragoon
a lot about extensively,
said.
probably too much about the Shaman versus the Rogue. And Sottle made the point that we've seen the Shaman winning because having direct damage in hand, sort of on that turn 5, turn 6. Well, the Demon Hunter always has damage in its hand on turn 5 or turn 6 if you're not dead already, because that's kind of what it does. So it's like the Shaman minions are less consistent.
Let's see.
The direct damage is always there. So your turn where you start playing
Requiem?
bouncing it back tends to be. But anyway, it's going to be the druid first against the shaman.
PRTHNCA? What the heck is that?
And I think a lot of the flow
I hope Rec wins. Just because I don't understand that name.
to getting one of the tough matchups out of the way, right? If Requiem is able to get over the line with this druid,
Requiem.
the whole
Requiem.
context of the match can change.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think, again, sort of making up what I think the players think is always a dangerous territory. But they can call me out on it if I'm wrong. I feel like Requiem's one of those players who doesn't want to sit there wondering how his druid's going to do for the next hour. I don't think he necessarily doesn't randomise it, but if he does pick, I'd imagine he picks the druid first just because he wants to sit around waiting to see what happens to it. But maybe he just randomises it.
Going to get a quick water bottle there.
Dragoon.
Yeah.
Said.
He's
Is Requiem there?
isn't he? Even when he's deep in thought, there's always motion.
Dragoon. Said.
This,
I see no one there, never mind he doing stuff on the side.
He's getting a water bottle. I didn't think they could do that. I feel like that should be illegal. Because how do you know, like, how do you know? Maybe they're out there looking at something else. They could be looking what's in their opponent's hand or something on a stream. They could have it on their phone, pulling up the stream or something if they're really that desperate.
Can you get that done before
And if you're going to do it, this is the level to do it because his money's on the line. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sat there during my opponent's turn, making sure I've got this curve right. So wild growth puts me onto 3, and the turn after I have 4 with all these coins and crystal clusters. What's the quickest I can play Duncan? Regvam's rearranging the scenery in his room because he's played it a million times and knows exactly how this curve works.
The king flush was just like roaring over the top of his chair for a moment there.
What is happening?
Just gotta have your fidget, you know.
Wait, does Requiem have a king plush?
Next turn is the 4-mana turn. He spends 2 of his 3 coins. That would put him in range of 8 mana for coin Dungar the turn after.
Let's see, you go coin.
Dragoon.
Crystal,
Said.
Ramsey 3.
He don't look like he cares.
Yeah?
He just playing
I mean,
with
that
his ball.
second innervate pickup really simplified things.
He's just playing with his ball,
My brain was broken until that, but then I looked and I thought, I can do this one, I can do this one. And yeah, glad you confirmed it for me. Still wasn't sure I could do it. But looking really good for Requiem. 1 turn quicker than you would expect to get.
And this is why people feel so strongly about bringing this deck, because, you know, 1, it's a good counter to rogue, and 2,
Dragoon.
if you have Dungar, like the ramp is so
why is
consistent
Pirthinkin not attacking?
that it's kind of insane. Like a 9 mana card can win you so often. And we think back to the Wild Master Oakheart days, where you play this 1 9 mana card, it pulls out 3 minions, and suddenly you just have a ridiculous amount of stats in play. And it's turn 4
Dragoon.
for the shaman, right? We're 2 turns away from being.
Oh, he was one of those people we hate.
Yep, he's a roper.
Said. They wait at the last 10 seconds to do shit.
Yep. I hope Requiem wins just because of that. We don't want no ropers over here.
So, unless there were a cult neophyte this turn, Zenka doesn't really have a defense because there's no Hosen. Oh, sorry, no, there is a Hosen Roughhouser, but that would have had to come down, I think, on 3 for it to have provided enough pressure to really delay things. You end up in these situations as these go wide decks that you have a bunch of 1/1s taking up spots on your board, and they're just not providing enough pressure.
Aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play.
And now you've board locked yourself.
Whatever happened to Serena?
I don't know.
What are you doing? Why are you so quiet?
Just attack.
Why are you so
What are
quiet?
you waiting for?
Oh, no,
For
watch
an
TV,
invite,
baby.
just go.
There's Dungy.
Well, we got Ziliax. That's the important bit. And Yogg can clear.
question is always, do you need to?
Sure.
Just because you're in such a powerful position, you always have to just identify, is this position so powerful I can't afford not to do it? But it's not. You've only got a Zilliax.
Oh. That
Yeah.
hurts, but not as much as it could have because of the splitting space rock.
Yeah. That is kind of your plan B in those situations a lot of the time.
Even though splitting space rock doesn't have taunt, the fact that it is basically impossible to remove barring a hex, it just means you'll have trades for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Splitting rock, baby.
And they never seem to clog up your board, because if you want to use them trading into something, unless you get some really heavy control deck or something, they split it down to go on to leave from there. But that's against what you said about how powerful the druid is. I think some players don't like to bring this sort of deck to tournaments because it does have a low skill ceiling. It's not like unskillful as a lot of things to do. A lot of nuance, especially if the game goes past sort of turn 9 or 10. But largely, it's an easier deck to play than most of the pros. So.
It's an easy deck to play than play it, dude.
But on the other side, it can be nice to have something that's a little more straightforward and chill, so that when you need to focus up on other things, you're not totally burnt out.
Yeah, that's very true.
And to win a world championship, everyone's good, so you're gonna need some luck. And this is definitely kind of deck where you can get lucky and just run away with it.
I'm showing what you were talking about here. It's just like, well, I've got infinite trades because they effectively don't die. They're still 4/4 stats on board, kind of. They can lightning storm.
Even a lightning storm leaves a whole bunch of stuff in play.
Yeah.
This is a unique deck choice to Batinka's Shaman. If you have a pirate in play, you basically recruit a weapon from your deck, so it's a way he pulls out Horn of the Wingboard.
It's indeed a choice.
What does the shaman do here? I think Dungy just won.
Just complicates things so much having to deal with the splitting space rock alongside such a powerful defensive tool like Kiliax.
Dragoon said, not much he can do.
Yeah, there's not much he can do.
In a world where he can get rid of it, you can put the druid back to 30, you will find a way to build a board and do damage before Beckman sets anything up.
Yo, Rookfam just going crazy. Yep, there it is. Dungy, Druid. Let's go.
Air in hand, and so then seeing the A&R come down for
That's right. That guy was literally out there just roping. Rekfam just wasted him. Rekfam, win the whole thing, brother. You think Rekfam's gonna win the whole thing?
That is why it has a 40% win rate against some of those decks, but also 4% win rate because sometimes they just win.
Yeah, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go get some water, just like Rekfam. We're gonna play like Rekfam.
You're gonna what?
We're gonna play like Rekfam.
Oh, okay.
Just going back to the relaxing vision. I respect it.
So, with that 1-0 lead now, do you think that counterbalances the fact that his rogue might have some difficulties, or do you think he still needs to get 2-0 ahead?
I mean, I think it feels a whole lot better, right? Knowing you've got one of your tricky matchups out of the way. Rogue, we've talked about its power level, that if you have 3 chances to get it across, and you're confident in playing that deck, you're probably willing to take those odds. I don't really know where the Death Knight lands amidst all this. That might be what he queues next to try and get that 2-0 lead, to just sort of really feel in control. My guess is that it would fare well into the Hunter and the Shaman, but less so into the Druid.
That's my feeling too. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah. And so we'll see how it does into the Druid.
I guess we will, yeah. It's going to need to go. You see why he's looking at his hand.
Notable difference between Rekthum's list and Gamer RPGs and Banters is the Marin, which does provide a little bit of extra draw. I mentioned yesterday how those Death Knight lists really only had buttons for draw. Well, this one has buttons and Marin. And of course the Miracle Salesman, though that is pretty minor in terms of draw. I think they just are so densely filled with answers to certain things that they felt there just wasn't space for either Chillfallen Baron or Acolyte of Death.
Yeah, because Marin, so everyone just yanked it out of their necks the second it got nerfed. But it's still, like you say, it does a thing here and there. You've got to remember it does have some advantages. And again, we've talked about Rekthum quite a lot in his deck building, his lineup building prowess. He doesn't overlook much when it comes to that sort of thing. Let's get a board here to attack with, and it's not a lot, is it?
Yeah, I mean, Death Knight has the potential to get some really sticky stuff going. Oh, and actually, sorry, Rekthum has more card draw in general. He does have 2 Chillfallen Barons. In fact, what he is lacking is buttons and the Shaman defensive cards. So there's no Frosty Decor in this list. Or Magnum.
No, yeah. It's quite a big miss as well, but again, showing what he was expecting, maybe.
Perhaps feels that you can do strongly enough with tools like Mining Casualties, Dreadhound Handler. I definitely feel more comfortable with more draw in my deck list, and it might sort of reduce the matchups against your Shamans and go wide even Hunters, but balance out against kind of everything else. It's more of a middle of the line against everything.
Yeah, interesting that even though he didn't test with him, to my knowledge, sort of anyway, that Rekthum and Banterface did come up with this playing Death Knight independently, I think, because it is the most middle of the road deck in a lot of ways. It has a little bit of ways to kill you before turn 2000, and it's largely defensive, as opposed to some of the Infinite Hunters and the Infinite
Ziliak's Pull is a deal. Not going to be able to recruit that off the Dungar. Dog Island.
Alright, how's Rekthum doing?
Yeah, didn't learn from how Rekthum chose to do it, which was get all of your stuff on turn 4.
Rekthum is playing Death Knight?
Yeah,
against Druid.
Rather than drawing anymore, just because you don't want to remove too many of your big things for going for Innervate Coin Dungar. Rekthum just ignoring
Dragoon.
Battle Cry. That's his only
Said.
play. Getting this 3
Rekthum has Rouge and DK left. Pathinka has Hunter and Druid left.
Okay. Got you. Rekthum just needs to win two more matches here, 2 more games. Be chilling.
One Dungar deserves another, I suppose. I think Rekthum is hoping to have some breathing room to just play Marin next turn.
Alright, there's the Dungy.
I don't know why we're groaning. That's perfectly mediocre hit from the Dungar. It's still a groan anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's right. It's Thunderbringer and ANR. I wouldn't call that necessarily mediocre at all. Especially just using the refresh to then ramp up 3 crystals at a time.
Yeah.
I almost feel like there's a world where you just say, well, I'm gonna need something big. Yeah, you throw out the Marin, kill off the 5/5.
Check your threads first, but it's nowhere near enough, so off you go.
Yeah. Gonna need some kind of additional draw.
Okay. The trouble is now with the druid, like, the end comes so fast as well a lot of the time. You're not messing around, there's 17 on the board, not counting extra trickery you can do.
Yeah. I mean, I think Rek'Tham might be happy that there wasn't a Stargazer pulled, because that can increase their clock significantly when they immediately hit you for 8.
Just casual 8 more in their face, using hand of course, but maybe the entire turn.
Stargazer? Imagine.
Yeah, might be looking.
I took Stargazer out of my Dungy Druid.
Great Heights play, potentially. It is an activator here, which certainly feels good, but also let's...
Dude, Dungy go crazy.
10 mana.
Coming for 27 right now.
Just casual 27, yeah.
This ain't looking good. Rek'Tham.
I'm not sure it's possible to get a threats board that would clear off all of the Space Rock stuff.
Yeah, I keep looking at it and all the taunts just get in the way of you being able to do that, I think.
So just gonna wand and pray. Casualties helps. Double threats. Interesting.
Nobody knows how that works, I refuse to believe it. Casualties, double threads, attack, close your eyes, see what explodes.
I mean, it's got to be the only option.
I think the 8/8s just explode last, so that's the trouble, and nothing else has a death rattle and a 4/4s, isn't it?
Could be. The 8/8s have their own death rattle.
Is he gonna do it?
Things will happen faster because of the death rattles being doubled up. So it may keep going, but whether it keeps going enough, I don't know.
Do it. He's doing it. He knows. He knows.
Oh, now you can Primus and 8/8, and now you can threads for 0, then you can attack a lot of things done.
He knows.
Yeah, kind of splits the difference, so you gain a significant amount of life, and since you've removed one of the Space Rocks at the beginning...
Maybe you crash your opponent's client, who knows?
Yeah. Well, and this second Space Rock doesn't get to summon as much of its stuff because the board was full, I think.
Well done, man.
Okay, yeah, alright. And now there's still 3 things with the threads. Death Rattle.
Yeah. That might not be... No, the other 8/8s will play. No, the 8/8s will play.
Yo, Rek'Tham doing some big brain.
13.
Rek'Tham, big brain.
I think it's just enough, right? Or...
But it has to make space as well. Yeah, I think...
No, he had the 0 mana, spend all your mana, gain that much attack, right? I don't think he needed to make space even. I think he could have just spent all his mana. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he won. Yo, he's using my fruit, Draco. Do you see that? He's using my fruit.
Said.
Yeah.
Yep, he thinking
Yeah, I
right
mean,
now.
Solid attempt from Rek'Tham. I probably would have just shipped the double threads and be like, this probably clears everything, right? But it is, you know, an important tool, and just not quite enough there. I don't think it feels too bad about that one.
Said.
Yeah, it's just
he used the dragon fruit.
Yeah, he's dragon fruit.
Yep.
So we are going to... Still all eyes on that road. I feel like he's saying that a lot, and Sottle mentioned that he'd been doing the research on the shaman and the road.
Man, they're out here taking my stuff. Dude.
Talking about it again, the road monster
Taking my fruit, bruh.
Yeah, we got two tough matchups.
Taking my fruit. So what's up?
Not much.
What are you watching?
Again, you know,
Gentry.
Swing back the other way if he loses with Death Knight against Advocate.
It's really good.
Yep, it's I like these matches where it's fairly clear.
That means Rec Fam. Wait, what?
Gentry Chow or something.
Roughly how the pattern of the match is looking, and then you know someone's broken server.
That mean Rec Fam still needs to win as Death Knight.
Back in those days, you knew if someone had broken server, because they had to actually finish their
So they both got Druid out the way for them.
Conquest, I think we all pretty much agree with.
So Rec Fam needs to win as Death Knight.
Oftentimes you break serve.
And what was his other one, Dragoon?
3-1 just didn't exist. Sorry, yeah, 3-2 just didn't exist. One of them. I think if you have like 20 conquest tournaments, nice change. Just a different skill set.
Oh.
It used to be, it was like Dream Hacks were all last year's
Dragoon.
standing.
Is this Demon
So
Hunter?
The main circuit was Conquest. That was a fun mix.
Yeah, I like that as well. And there's some of the smaller tournaments.
So it looks like Hunter is played by the guy that I don't know his name. And then Demon Hunter. Or is that Demon Hunter or Rogue?
Like, can the Hunter put enough pressure on the Rogue is the big
It's the Rogue. It's a Rogue. So the guy that we don't know. Is doing
Is this the first Hunter we've seen with Tremors? I don't think the other ones have had it.
I wasn't expecting to see a Tremors in this deck in Blood Wars Next. So
Yeah, they've tended to have snakes.
I put Tremors on my deck for the Discover Hunter. What the heck?
But you were saying there's no Titan in this one. Yeah, so the Tremors is sort of what you gain from cutting your turn 6.
They are a nice way to trigger Observer of Myths.
Yes, they absolutely are. When you play the remote control hounds, all that stuff, they're good in those decks as well. To fill out the board. They're just big.
Immediate fan. Just deal with the 6 damage. You can quick pick one next turn if you need to.
Feels so horrible to me. I mean, you have to take on 6 when you're playing that turn at the end of time, so you now know you're kind of on your own for a future.
Dragoon said, "He playing faster. Someone must have told him."
Yeah, someone must have told him this. Yo, they said, hey, turn that light on in the back. Also, step away from your camera. You're way too close. And maybe you don't rope. He listened to one of those things.
You better already have Insidious out.
Yeah, they're not even really easily killable with Hearthstone cards, so it's not quite- Right, this is a interesting choice. We can just quick pick it, or we can go for the dubious purchase. Start the game actually going properly for the road.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Usually I'm an
Dragoon
for playing
said,
really slowly in Hearthstone.
"Now he gonna play the scout next with Titan Forge traps, I guessing."
Well, I do like it when rogue players play fairly
I'm not sure, to be honest. Not sure if that's the wave.
It does come a point where you have got to get on the road.
Wait, is that bird watching? Dude, I would have played the scout with the bird watching.
Neophyte could be a big pickup, especially being buffed to a 5/3.
Would you want to play it immediately?
I don't know. Titan Forge traps can also be quite disruptive. So next turn could be Neophyte plus Forge Absorber. Rat Trap Bow is nice in this matchup.
Yeah, Rat Trap and Ice Trap are the two, aren't they? Eat their mana and give yourself a 6/6.
Dragoon said.
Interesting.
Or he's saving it for Grifta.
Yeah, this is something that was shown to me the other day. Actually, when you've got a dubious purchase, you can just play
Maybe.
it. It does interfere with what your opponent's doing. You've got more cardinal holes, so sticks, right? They can't leave it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird because he's in a position where there's very little he can play to keep from burning if he actually activates the spell. He have to quick pick no swing just to make space for spells.
Yeah.
They seem to draw. But there's not really anything that much you can do stuff in the spell.
Yeah, it's a problem of
Why is that AoE so goddamn big?
opponent's board's just sit there being on the board. If you get a Sonya down, it's just going to sit. Be a Sonya if you want it to be. There are little ways like this.
Guessing we're losing this. Gotta find a better way to get transmute stones, bro. 'Cause
Burning a break dance. Also just 12 damage. Directo now needs to constantly make sure that he's not
God damn.
the best game plan against the hunter because your giants might just get stalled out by taunts forever. Actually going for this dubious purchase, even with burning a card, best way to remove the 6/6, and he's got what he needs, right? In terms of the scout roll and needs he needs.
they literally like triple ulted me. Okay. Like, okay, buddy. Just triple ult me. Yep. Triple ult, bro.
That is true.
I think it's sort of like you play it once and step it. And then if you can play it 1 to 2 more times, even if you're not getting multiple instances of play upgrade them all, you can still go over time yourself to 10.
Dang. See, look, that's what killed me. It was literally ice blast. Damn, these two dudes are good. I wonder if they're together. I don't know. But they're good. Oh, they got the barrage. Nice! Yeah, I'm trying to get my sword good because I want to be like this. Dude, those AoEs are so goddamn huge.
So many other tools now. We both some degree,
Damn. Yo, they're so good. Yo, these dudes are good. Ain't no way. They out here doing it? Brrr. Dragoon, are you seeing this? No. No. What? No. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. I have hard respect for these dudes. hard respect for these guys.
For who?
These two people in Battlegrounds, they're surviving. I wonder if they're together. I don't know, but they're literally... Oh, no! They finally killed one. Yo, this Sork is going crazy. This Sork is going crazy. No. They got him. They finally got him. No. Okay, we can get this. We just gotta stay alive. Me and this other dude we just gotta stay alive. I feel like they're gonna target us, but we can do this. That gave me hope, man. That gave me hope, man. I'm gonna stay back. I'm gonna stay back, and we just gonna...
If I'm not sort of doing stuff that is ingrained in my muscle memory, I'm not gonna have time to get all the action.
Yeah, that does make a difference. And then just confidence more. It's like even if you do the wrong thing, just keep going, because you know, time you find you start down a path. It's the really skilled players who change the course path.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You've got the Incendius in play. It will keep upgrading things. But also there's giants you need to keep from killing you. And no board on the other side. The strength of this deck really lies in its ability to make big board swings in the mid-game, and the fact that it's not reliant on the giants to kill you. The giants are sort of a distraction. Yes, they're big, they must be dealt with, but they let you enable your plan B, Incendius, your plan C of Rift, right? You can play out Incendius there because you can still Sonya Grifta and do crazy things with that. So there's a lot of options to select them to play there.
When you talk, constantly sort of asking people, is that right? Could you have done this? Could you have done that? He's always fiddling around with the game to some extent as well. And
damn.
That shows.
That Sork's still living. Ah.
But yeah, the ring down there, that's the two more difficult looking decks to get out of this match have gone. So now
What the hell? What? Okay, now what?
The Death Knight is a little more of an unknown.
You shouldn't be able to kill people up into their home base, bro. Up in base, bro. That was fucked. Shouldn't be able to do that.
he has the planes now, giving a slightly unusual
Yeah, of course.
I always like to
Fucking
have
Templar bullshit. Oh, I just want to get. All I want is my like crystals, brother. I don't even care about this. Not if it's like this, anyway. Some bullshit.
Said Greg from one. Now he lock in has Death Knight.
Wait, he won it? He won all three? Like he won one?
Class for a particular player who you know is a specialist of that class.
But also, if you're that player and you know it's a bad deck, you can just bluff it and bring it along anyway. Okay.
That's sad. Yeah, the Sork's the only one doing stuff out here, but the thing is, like, they just...
He won 2, needs to win 1 more.
He needs 1 more? Oh, and the last one he has is Death Knight? Well, hopefully...
Not sure why it's not showing up. Promise it's there. It's listed as a key card because there's a notable difference. We saw it in one of the here.
This person's definitely a PvPer, but like, it's just sad because it's just, I don't know. I literally stood still for a second, up in the base, like I just logged, like I just respawned and zoop, just melt, because they're able to put stuff up in the base. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Clearly he feels that he doesn't need it. See how that works out. I like having the draw, because we've seen Death Knight gas out a couple of times.
How do you feel about Death Knight decks? I always feel that just doesn't have that much synergy other than nice curve, early stuff stops you from dying, then good spells.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times that's just good enough. I think one sort of disappointing for me, but I guess it's just comes down to the matchups right now, is just there's no corpsicles in these decks. I feel like corpsicle is a nice way that you sort of start spending those corpses and keep upgrading the climactic necrotic explosion. But I think because
Well, the thing about it is, I feel like honestly, Death Knight might have a good shot up against Shaman.
That's sort of the way.
I don't know. I just have that feeling.
So, I think they just
Death Knight's very like has that board control, and right now, Cookie Shaman, you want to build a board of like small boys and then just juice them, but well, yeah, I think Death Knight might have an advantage here.
Although the nerf hit it hard, right? The fact that you now can't on turn 4 go for hero power threats. You gotta wait until turn 5. Part of what made Rainbow DK and Death Knights in general right now so powerful, why you had to have a blood root, is because threads was just this incredibly powerful board clear tool.
I mean, it still is, but it is approaching a sensible mana cost now. It was really powerful before. I think people have got a little tiny bit better at playing around it as well. Now they've actually got time to think, sort of turn-wise. Sometimes you set it up so it's really hard for the opponent to do it because again, the extra mana means they don't have as much wiggle room to play a spell alongside it and set it up perfectly. So if you're really thinking well, you can sometimes not be auto-cleared by threads, which was always the meme that you were, was you were.
But I think there's been an adjustment if you are the Death Knight player that, okay, it is still a good card and worth including. It just means you're doing a lot more of having these sticky things like mining casualties and miracle salesmen and expecting to play those out, have these minions your opponent doesn't really want to clear, because anything that gets left around means you can just threads and attack with what you have in play without needing to hero power. Oh, and that 2/2 death rattle is huge. It summons two 2/2 taunts.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I would not have known that, thank you.
I don't necessarily know the names of the cards, but I know what they do.
I don't know the names of any cards. I am a memory mix. But yeah. There's very few cards I don't know what they do when I see them. That's kind of new, that is one.
Rainbow Steamstress been doing a lot of work here, just keeping Rectum topped off.
Yeah. Scary times for Rectum from his point of view, but there's no gift in the hand on the other side, so it's significantly less scary, although obviously those 6 drops are all very powerful.
What?
Yeah, but I think that's why he played cheese now.
Not
right?
much,
Wanting
why?
to get as much board presence as possible rolling into that turn so he can use it to fight for board and prevent any kind of big turn 6 play.
He's eaten up a lot of damage. Ignis are deciding I'm going to trade all this away. With all the health gain, you kind of have to, otherwise what's the point? The face damage gets erased immediately. You might as well kill some minions.
No patches play. What do you think about it?
There must be a good reason for it. Maybe he's going to do it on turn 7 with the weapons attendant. After he plays gold on 6.
That must be it. Yeah. That's something that we wouldn't necessarily think of since most of the decks don't have weapons in them. But I guess it's expectation of Golganeth into turn 7 patches attendant.
That's all I can think of. And then it's so much more value getting 6/4 and the weapon. Otherwise, why are you playing 6/4 no death?
Death Strike, okay. Yeah.
He knows there's Golga coming in at some point. He knows there's the weapons attendant. There's the 8/8. Death Strike's pretty good at those. We've got through the sort of token phase of the game to some degree.
Yep. Oh, and this sets things up that Golganeth comes down, goes for the clear, and he still has a couple of 2/2 taunts.
Yeah, so true.
I don't know. I still think Crackfam has an advantage here.
Gold just does nothing, just moves to 2/3 basically. Wow. Needs to find things now though. This is 2-1 down and opponent's still basically on full health. He's going to have to start looking for some chunky damage beyond just a Sate, I think.
I think the Death Strike pickup was just sort of like, well, we've got 1 threads, we haven't needed it yet. What I don't have a way of is clearing 1 big minion. So, and of course getting some great value out of the lifesteal as well.
Wow. Dude, Wreckfam.
The 2/2 is going to get buffed to 3/3. That's not how that weapon's supposed to work.
Yeah. But he did the thing. He recruited the weapon. It happened.
And that's what we came to see at the end of the day. Don't worry about the World Championships. Don't do anything. Just
Ooh, yes, please. I guess not great into the weapon. So maybe it's just Marin. I don't know. It's a lot of damage in play. So I guess you have to be confident that you'll be able to clear the board on the other side of things.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
You there, Dad?
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Not much. I was just
It
trying on
might just
some
be
shoes.
Exarch airlock for a little bit more stuff in play.
Yeah, I think that's the decision, right? He's trying to work out, is the Exarch even better next turn, or just doing
Alternatively, you chill Fallen and Rainbow Seamstress for the 1/1, right? Just kind of say, well, your weapon isn't so great into this.
Yeah, let's do that. I like that a lot. Letting the weapon just get free things, I think is
Yo, he runs 2 Seamsters. Nice.
And like, you never really want to die with a chill Fallen Baron, right? Because that means you maybe could have found a spot to get it down earlier, and it would have found you something that let you hang on.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, even now, where we don't feel like we're hanging on at the moment, I think probably feels kind of in control. But I see the attention he's paying, which isn't the attention he was paying during the Druid match. It's far more attention now. You see that he's making sure this all works out, because there's 8/8 coming in for and probably suspect the second weapon as well, because that card's been there for a long time.
There's the drop. Primus is perfect. You know, even though it potentially gets weapon down, right? Going for taunts can actually be quite powerful, just because of the reborn. I think taunts is even maybe the better line here. You could Exarch Primus.
Exarch
and then
Primus,
you have
wait,
2 mana
what?
left over for the Dreadhound Handler, so you can take up a 6/4.
That all sounds pretty clean. It also gives you a little bit of lightning storm protection. Not that you really care, but if there's a world where your 3/3s get killed and your board gets killed, having the Exarch down as well might be a nice thing to have.
Oh, goes for the blood. Another another airlock breach or courtside crusher, both solid pickups. Just sort of seeding weapon swing into the Primus, which I suppose, you know, not too bad when you can say, well, that's a weapon swing that won't be able to go into.
Actually, yeah, weapon swing into the Primus might be. That's a good one.
Yeah, with the Crusher, it's the last
Wait,
you're ever going
he has a taunt, doesn't he?
Yep. 3 turns is a long time not to be able to swing that weapon.
Yeah.
It really is when you're playing like Demon Hunter or something. It's like, no, I've just lost. Crusher equals I have lost. Never attacking you in my face. That's what my deck does.
Yo, if Requiem gets the quartz weapon and just starts freezing face.
I think the Crusher pick signals to us as well that Requiem's pretty sure about that second horn of the Windlord, right? Because otherwise you expect, well, you know, this horn is gone after this turn. I don't need to freeze them then.
Such a good weapon, like, stop the Windlord, just get a bit of healing back just in case something nasty happens. It's so cheap. Their thread's clear here now as well.
There might be. Yeah, this is where it can be a bit trickier, but feel like a hero power threads. Maybe if you attack with the Reborn first to get an extra damage in, since you still summon a minion afterwards.
There's a 3-1 into a 9/7 in there at some point as well, which is a big difference to the board we're currently looking at. So.
Right. I think he's just.
This isn't about if he can clear, it's about the best way to do it, right?
Right. Yeah, and I think it's got to be. Something like this, and then you can Courtside Crusher. And getting that damage in face is not nothing. When he's got a Courtside Crusher, he's going to be equipping and just chucking face every turn. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So, hasn't seen the second horn yet. So, I guess this makes sense to me, right? That you develop a must-kill minion on the other side of that clear. If there's another horn,
wait, what?
Then you can start freezing face. If not, well, you're just gaining 5 health every turn.
Yeah, and next turn the play is Airlock Breach Crusher anyway with 10 mana, so worst case, which, you know, he's kind of facing the worst case, quite a nasty turn coming into it. Worst case, your next turn is just good.
Yeah.
They've got to kill you through this life gain. Assuming that the Windlord does take down the horn, everyone's going to have the Crusher for lethal, so as in over the time, over the duration of the Crusher's existence, it represents lethal damage. So it's going to have to be done on board with units.
Which that 2/3 starship piece is pretty good for it. Adds a whole lot on top of the potential Bloodlust. But Airlock Breach.
Yeah, airlock in the corpse.
Never mind. Just climactic necrotic explosion coming in to end the game and the series.
Yo!
For Rekfem.
Rekfem!
Quite a happy top deck there. But was looking like a pretty comfortable position even without it.
It was, but it was quite an explosive way to end it, wasn't it? Just this top deck with sort of slowly dirtling towards what looked like a Rekfam victory. He was going to have to navigate some potential gifts, some bloodlust, because the border's getting a little bit wide against him. But he looked to have it under control. And it's just like, oh no, actually, I'm just going to kill you. Alright. And that puts Rekfam into the cider match. He's going to have to, I was going to say gather himself, but I've never seen Rekfam look more gathered than he has in this match.
Yeah, absolutely. Just what a way to end the series, right? That's set it off with some nice musical chords and flashy effects.
Nice for you anyway, not so nice for your opponent, but
sure.
Kietan's qualified a long time ago now, and I think Levin did that one year. Also,
Let's see.
didn't do too well in the main event. Probably sample size.
We have Dark Shade.
But I have wondered a few times if qualifying early does lead to you having a whole year twiddling your thumbs and wondering what to do with yourself until you pick you back up towards the end.
Right, I mean, it means you are just most likely not doing the kind of grinding that other people are, because it is, you know, exhausting. But at the same time,
Tempest Island.
You are a little bit more rusty in terms of your skills.
Yeah, possibly. Again, that's just my speculation and something to think about. But yeah, there we go. Looking at the bracket, it's not already through.
Oh man. Chat.
Gambling would be the third of 4 Chinese players to get through the group stages if he were to win that. Rekfam would be the third of the 3 members of his practice group to get through if he were to get through. I'm going to ask you, even though I think I know.
Is Rekfam Chinese?
So, I honestly think it looks a little better for Yen, actually. I mean, we'll have to see. His list for the Warlock is slightly different. Got the wing welding in there. Which you know, can be really standout or really awkward, right? You can, I think it often is there as like a, well, Ceaseless Expanse isn't going to be active this game, so I'll just discard it for a clear in an aggressive matchup. But yeah, certainly these control decks are not what people typically expected to see, and so you can deliver on them.
Okay, well, we are going to find out in just a moment whether they deliver or not, see if Edelweiss is right or if she is not right. But now we're going to take a short break while they set up, and we're back in about 3 minutes.
Dude, I need a Shrek. I can't Shrek, chat. I lost my Shrek powers. It's bad. Oh, that's not good. I think that's why.
Did someone not?
challenge you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Afraid that the ancient
Oh my god.
You may have been impressive on scale color, but that doesn't suddenly make us bosom buddies. Save your heartfelt reunions for someone else.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Hearthstone Masters Tour World Championships. We are getting ready to end our day number 2 and finalize who will be going to the top 8 tomorrow. So to kick off the last match, I am joined by TJ.
I do
How
not
you
know
doing
if you
there,
have
TJ?
Volan.
Doing good. It hasn't been as long.
Then did you get
last time? Cast, so I'm excited. We got one more spot left in that top 8, and it's going to go to either one of these two players, Yan Ming versus Rekfim. And
Rekfim.
Rekfim coming off a win. Also, Yan Ming facing a very similar lineup to Rekfim's earlier with Me Smile and losing. So that may not bode well. There's only one deck difference between Rekfim and Me Smile. So we'll see. I was expecting Yan Ming the same as Pro earlier this weekend with that control lineup to just come in, make it really hard for those swarm decks or aggro decks to get wins.
They made it really hard to get transmute crystals now. It's so trash.
Yeah, it's definitely been really interesting to see how Swarm Shaman and some of these lineups have been performing so far over yesterday and today. And it's going to be even more interesting tomorrow, I'm sure, as we get to see some of these lineups clash that we haven't gotten to see quite yet. But I love that we're having some players who, this is also their first appearance in Worlds, like Yan Ming did very well at in the China qualifiers to get here. This is his first Worlds appearance.
Yeah, and a couple interesting choices for the lineup, notably the Armor Warlock and the Control Warrior, which are two decks that were not brought by many in the field. Proyun shares the same lineup as well as just, you know, tried and true decks like the Cycle Rogue and Discover Hunter. However, it's quite a bit different of a Discover Hunter than what we've become accustomed to, whether playing on ladder or throughout most of the other hunters in the field. It's way more of a value control-y type hunter as opposed to kind of that aggressive hunter where it just never runs out of resources. It seems to always be able to find answers with all the Discover effects. So that one's a deck to keep on the radar. Yan Ming's just going to open with the good old Cycle Rogue.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see. But on the other side, we have Rekfim. This is his second Worlds appearance, so maybe
Come on,
a little
Rekfim.
bit more experience there. I'm always interested to see players who are performing at this kind of level for the first time or for a repeat time, how that kind of pressure does impact them or not impact them. So very interesting to see. But Rekfim definitely a favorite for a lot of people. We've already talked about that a lot this weekend and today specifically. But he's going to kick things off with that Rainbow DK. We just saw him play that in the previous series, but going to kick it off with that Rainbow DK. How do you feel about the Rainbow DK versus the Rogue matchup here, TJ?
It's a pretty wild one, to be honest. It's the Rogue's just gonna do its thing, right? The Rogue
He has no idea. Chat, aka, he doesn't know what to say. He's putting in filler words. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. Alright? Rogue's gonna win.
Clear boards, steel boards,
Alright.
boards, you know, whatever you want. I think that one of the crucial factors
Only way
is
Death Knight is gonna win, so Rekfim, you're gonna have to use the airlock and just raise your health up and just keep gaining health like that, brother.
that Yan Ming played
Otherwise, you dead. You got to raise your health. But even then, bro.
It's the Discover Hunter versus the Dungar Druid. And the Dungar Druid was actually banned away, so Wreckman just has much less faith, I guess, in the with beating that Warlock that we saw in. So, my comparison, my point here is moot, but Rainbow Death Knight sure has surprised me with how effective it can be. We saw him lose a very close game against the Dungar Druid in the previous series, but we saw Beastmile do like parkour through a game to get a victory earlier. Actually, did win with the Rainbow Death Knight last series. Apologies. At the very end, in order to get across, but did lose to the Dungar Druid. Yeah, we got that. I'm mixing the two series up because we've actually seen way more Rainbow Death Knight than was expected. And because I'm drawing too many comparisons between Beastmile and Wreckman, the series are blending together. It's all becoming clear to me now, as maybe it's becoming clear to young me.
No, maybe.
Is it TJ? Is it becoming clear to you?
It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna
okay.
Mix them up probably 3 more times this series. Because I was looking at the lineups right before the series started. Wow, okay. Yeah, probably similar strategy. The Hunter versus Dungar Druid, I don't think changes that much. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I just switch up the bands. It is what it is. I honestly, we've seen the Armor Warlock win so many times, but I still, my faith, unless it makes it to the finals, I just still won't have much faith in it.
Wait, he doesn't have faith in Armor Warlock?
Really
That's fair. Well, we are getting a little bit of an update as well here. Forget what I asked you about the matchup of the Death Knight versus Rogue, because it actually looks like it's going to be the Death Knight versus that Control Warrior from Yanming. So this could be a very long, grindy first game.
Yes, it could be. These are the 2 decks that can go the distance, and I think that if you look at Wreckman's lineup as a whole, this might be the deck that might have the better time against the Control Warrior, just because it's...
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the Shrek.
So much jank in the deck that the longer the game goes, it can really find some crazy outs with like Hematurge, with Marin, Climactic Necrotic Explosion.
Yeah, that Climactic went crazy.
So even just the type.
But the thing is, he doesn't really build it up though, does he? He's not really using corpses.
Crazy things. So, well, we'll see if it's gonna go that way, like to where we need shenanigans to end the game. But this is certainly probably my favorite matchup if you look at these 2 decks side by side to watch during the series. But we're getting underway.
Game number 1 here kicking off. Again, Yanming on the Control Warrior and Rectum on this Rainbow DK. We see the Needle Rock Totem in hand already for Yanming. A pretty good start there, especially in one of these like slower matchups.
That is true.
Yeah.
But the dude has Hound, so he's ready for it. He's just gonna coin in the Hound.
Rushes early.
Right.
The hero power, but just to cycle through the deck is important. We did see the ETC from Rectum. ETC for Rectum Death Knight has Fistful of Corpses, Dirty Rat, and Mind Control tech. So a plethora of tech cards packed away. ETC. And nice easy play here. That's
Yep. Handler, yep.
Sticks it on the board game with this totem.
That makes sense to me. Followed up by Rainbow Seamstress if he needs it, but also the Gorgonzormu, just a solid turn 3 play.
Yeah.
Start building up that
Gorgon, just Gorgon.
Get a little bit more on board, and can potentially start to push pressure. I'm not sure
Boom.
how much pressure Rectum can actually push in terms of being kind of more of the aggressive deck in this matchup, but he's certainly going to try. His hand is helping him out.
Helya in the hand too.
Yeah.
I think he plays Helya next, right?
Most control matchups.
He has 5 damage going face right here. And you just play Helya to get the infinite cycle. Yeah.
There's a kill Jaden in the ETC. So, but ETC is not picked up, and Helya's played on curve. So not going to be a great way anytime soon to reduce the effect of these plagues. And we'll have to find a time to actually play the ETC, and then the kill Jaden when it comes to that. So
There
great
might
start
be
here
time.
for Reclam.
He's probably thinking, what do I even do here?
Makes sense to me.
Okay, aftershocks.
Bit of
Yeah.
pressure that he's been under. And a little bit more armor. There's not a ton going on in the hand at the moment for Yanming, so just gonna go ahead and clear up a little bit and pass back to Requiem, force Requiem to continue trying to push that pressure and refill the board.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but probably never going to be a whole lot going on in the hand of Yanming.
Probably true.
I think that's exactly how it was. Just the whole game, nothing going on.
For Requiem here, does he want to just play out the cheese? Or does he just go for a more fill in the curve type of play with the Seamstress? Gonna start by finding a weapon, foam render.
Yeah, keep the pressure up. I think keep the cheese aging as well. Just for a big threat later. Later when you have nothing else to kind of force Yanming's hand a little bit. Just you put some pressure on.
Makes sense. I mean, yeah, just get bigger boys. I don't know. I feel like maybe I would have played cheese, but that would have been a bad play probably.
A little bit earlier before that cheese comes out as well, though Yanming does know that the cheese is in hand, so definitely going to be wary of that in future turns.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cheese could just be some fodder for the foam render.
Requiem definitely have to clear up the armor gain potential there. Don't want that razor fence sticking around longer than needed. Does Yanming just want to start with Sleep Under the Stars here? Kind of interesting with the pickup of the Fizzle. If he actually wants to have another copy of that by playing Fizzle first, he can Sleep Under the Stars in hand.
Is there Odin in Yanming's deck? What do you think, Serena?
What?
Exact.
There we go. The Fizzle
Watching TV,
and
baby.
Zola.
Exact.
Are we going infinite, TJ? We gonna see the infinite here?
What'd you say?
against a lot of decks, that's the only way that this warrior deck wins. So I think Yanming just looking for ways to spend mana and empty his hand, keep the hand pared down as much as possible. Sleep Under the Stars would have kind of been an awkward situation where you're like drawing once and then like maybe just refreshing for Hostile Invader, but it's not a really efficient turn, and the board wasn't big enough to really warrant that, because Hostile Invader can be a much wider board clear. So just finding ways to like get the Zola out of hand but still hold on to a copy of it, I think is really smart from Yanming to not overreact to a small board like that. Now a little bit tougher. Hostile Invader is still an option, though. It doesn't clear this whole board because of the 5 attack minions. You'd also have to use the Garrosh's gift in order to activate the spell burst to clear some off. So keep it simple. Use the Ziliax. So plenty of removal potential aside of Yanming.
Yanming kind of getting wrecked a little bit. Kind of getting wreck fanned.
Find that card draw to find any missing pieces. Hovering over the Reska there, there's really not much else to steal. Looking at this deck, I guess Ceaseless Expanse later on, but that's way far down the line. Once you get to the point where Ham is coming out, then usually the warrior will have found a way to get another copy with Zola Fizzle.
And I think for Rekvim too, it just continues that pressure that he's already been applying as well, right? He's getting to steal the Ziliax, clear off one of them, steal, and get to push a little bit more damage. Plus, just kind of creates a board of his own that now Yanming has to.
Okay, Sleep Under the Stars.
And the last couple of turns, there hasn't really been a ton of answers from Yanming's side. So Rekvim just recognizing that, hey, this might be my only opportunity to keep this pressure going, and not really need to use the Reska much later. I can just use it now, and it's still effective.
What the heck? What's that? Oh, is this wait, is that Sanitas?
Okay, spending mana.
Does Rekvim need to worry about clearing this Hostile Invader here?
I think so, yeah. He has to clear that invader.
Not particularly.
No, I think he does.
I think the corpse count is something that Rekvim needs to make sure that he keeps an eye on if he wants to keep this foam render around.
Could just
much. Play Primus. Just thinking here, or just to keep it small.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Primus and what, game minions? Yep.
Headless Horseman.
Okay. I was thinking maybe he wanted to potentially like just coin a hero power there just to bank a free corpse. This coin's not doing too much. In the hand at the moment. I guess 6, 3, and 2 next turn could need 11 mana for a play like that, but just as keeping this foam render up and trying to find every opportunity to hit face to keep the pressure on Young Ming. I really like this this line here. It's really being conscious of the corpse count as well, making sure not to overspend on like weapon discovery or on XR or airlock, just to always have a charge around to be able to swing, deal that 6.
First Garrosh's gift coming out from Yan Ming to execute and clear up the board. Still has a few minions of his own left here.
Okay.
We do see the corpse counter getting a little bit higher here, building up to 11 at this point. Now this airlock breach can come down, build up this board a little bit more, and still preserve this foam render.
Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah. Got some airlock.
The snapshots.
Yeah, these matches a little mind-boggling. Long ones, bro. Those are draining ones.
Gift, the Rockstar,
Sleep Under the Stars.
Celiacs, yep.
Just all the things that Yan Ming would like to have here.
Yep.
Headless Horseman going to come down here, clean up the second half of the Ziliax. Having to clean up multiple Ziliax boards is be a little bit obnoxious for Rekbam here. But he's gotten through them a couple of times, cleared up this second Razor Fen. Not much left on the board to apply pressure, and Yan Ming already healed back up to full and has some armor now after that Ziliax as well.
Ay.
Yeah, now the foam render does not have good access to too many more corpses. We're looking at a bunch of cards in the hand that spend them now, the hero power gone. But replaced with 3 damage, so that's good. Now Yan Ming's feels very comfortable. He's made it through all the threats. Okay. Haven't seen a plague at all this game, and Helya was played on curve, so finally seeing it, at least one, come out at the bottom of the deck is essentially all plagues at this point. Alright, so there's the ETC. I mentioned earlier we have Fistful of Corpses, Dirty Rat, Mind Control tech.
Dirty Rat could be really interesting here, but is it what he's going to go for? Bringing out the starships.
Alrighty. This match has gone... I thought it was going to be easy for DK, but no. Apparently this matchup is not easy for DK.
Is there ever a world where Yan Ming actually just goes for a ceaseless here? I don't think he needs to this turn, right? Saves it for something
There's so many invaders, dude.
We're just gonna go Fizzle plus Solo once again.
How does he have another fizzle, though? How do you fizzle the fizzle? That's impossible, right? Oh, because the Zola. Wait.
Take it off. There's the ham.
That kind of is infinite. Hey, yo, that is infinite. Oh, that's messed up. That means you can literally just keep Fizzle and then Zola. And then you just do it again. When you open up the photo.
And there's a Rockstar in hand because that one was picked up the first snapshot that we saw.
Yo.
I don't know if, like,
looking a little awkward for Rekbam here, having a lot of trouble deciding how he actually wants to go about this turn. You see the ETC come out as the rope is ending. Have to be a quick pick. It is the Dirty Rat.
Yeah, I don't think he got the air power off.
Nope, didn't.
We'll see if that matters. 3 damage. I think this is more of an attrition game at this point. Dirty Rat's gonna mean a lot. I'd say it has to hit the fizzle. To really mean a lot.
Play, couple
Also,
of plays here.
The ETC from the side of Yan Ming is still in the deck. Along with the snapshot. There's the ETC. So probably we'll have to pick. No, that's the awkward part where you have to decide between like Infinite Fizzle. Well, since Helly was played, I guess you'd have to play Kill Jaden eventually.
Yeah, but the fizzle does mean that there could be 2 picks potentially, or maybe even 3, depending on how the sequencing turns out here, but multiple ETCs played. Could have Kill Jaden plus something else. If the game continues that long, Dirty Rat's gonna come out.
Oh,
Pulls the Razor Fenris.
that's tough. Not what he wanted.
Not quite the impact that Rekbam was looking for there.
He wanted to pull that fizzle out.
Okay, swings first and then discovers a weapon. Another foam render. That's he can keep the foam render around kind of as long as he needs to. So goes with the Quartzite Crusher at this point. And another foam render. Okay, so just as many weapon charges and weapons as Rekbam could hope for, and also just continuously spending corpses to get this chronic explosion up more. And this snapshot, Zola in it, we know that, but everything else I don't know.
Kind of a grainy snapshot at this point. I think the big problem is the hand size here, the hand space for Yang Ming.
Yeah, it was at least 6 cards, I think, for that snapshot. It hasn't really gone below 7 cards at all in this game. So, I had access to another Thesis Expanse, so this might just be, now that the snapshot's drawn. Oh, okay.
Takes the Boom Boss Overrun instead of the Kill Jaden. It's an 8-card snapshot. Does pick up another Ceaseless Expanse though. I think Rekbam can get ahead a little bit on the Ceaseless Expanse battle here with Headless Horseman and Ceaseless of his own in hand.
The bottom 3 cards are plagues?
Should be.
Awkward. Yeah, so I don't think the Kill Jaden is a choice, because then you can no longer get your snapshots. So I think Yan Ming just kind of wants to just continuously snapshot like Ceaseless Expanse and Armor Gain, like over and over and over again, and that's the way that he's going to win. So that's why the Throw Run, I think, is the better choice here, because if you go to Kill win and then you get bad demons, that's your life for the rest of the game. No corpses. I don't know if you swing. Oh, it looks like Rekfim disconnect. Oh, the plague save.
Looks confused.
Disconnect didn't register until after the turn. It already worked out, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Rekfim miming his frustration.
Yeah, I'd be upset too, man.
I don't blame him. I mean, he still had quite a bit of mana to work with. He could have played the other airlock breach or just done something to get back on board a little bit more, although he does have a Ceaseless Expanse out. Trying to force Yan Ming to use his Ceaseless, maybe. I've been pretty impressed with how Rekfim has been compiling damage, though, with these weapons and the CNE to try to end the game in his favor, though.
They need to fix the...
Yeah, it's been efficiently putting on damage, but hasn't been able to do anything crazy that the deck is... You sort of need the X factor. These warrior decks are just built to play this war of attrition.
No, they need to fix the servers, bro.
Because, Rekfim hasn't really, outside the foam render pushing damage, it hasn't been that much. Yaming's done a great job of just keeping the hand full enough, but playing cards to always put something in the way. And now, I'm trying to think, is Yanming just kind of looking for a way to make the hand full again to try and get rid of the plagues? Because there was one plague that was discarded. There's going to be a couple more. So going to empty the hand and draw the snapshot, and no plague. No plague drawn. So now Yanming can snapshot to fill the hand again, and just keep effectively do this over and over again unless he messes it up.
And Rekfim is losing his mind that there's no plagues
so
being
now
drawn.
Ceaseless Expanse again and snapshot again. This will fill the hand up and burn a plague again. And Yanming just has to do this one more time to burn the final plague. And then can not have to worry about the handful shenanigans anymore. And so Rekfim just going to go with the crown here. This is the X factor I was talking about. Rekfim, before you look at it, try and think like, okay, what's best case scenario? What's my game plan here? I can't rely on plagues anymore to go for that infinite damage. Koligar?
Koligar?
Yeah. I mean, it has to be. But then he kills the Koligar and he gets to Ceaseless Expanse back, so you... Koligar and then... No, because there's another one in the hand.
Is there anything he could find from Flint that actually does anything?
Well, it doesn't matter, because he's summoning them.
Yeah, I think you Koligar and grab and play him.
I guess you get one, but I still think it's...
Yeah.
What? I mean, is there? What can you get? What's the wonkiest quick draw card in the entire game? Okay, now
don't think anything useful still.
Yeah. So Ming just has to do the exact same play as last turn.
Yeah.
Literally the same play. Deja vu. Do it again. It draws a snapshot again. It was a 50-50. So it was a 1-4, then a 1-3, then a 50-50. The play just dodged every time.
Yan Ming playing the Ceaseless gets to steal the Ceaseless back from Rekvam's hand as well.
I was gonna say the far right card on the snapshot was the Ceaseless Expanse, and I was like, oh no, he's got one extra card than last time. He's not gonna get a card back from the snapshot, but it's the Ceaseless Expanse that he got as that extra card, and that was the card on the far right of the snapshot. So.
There's so much armor gained from Yan Ming last turn too, going up to 40 armor over his already 26 health. This is a lot of health that Rekvam has to chew through here. I'm gonna try, but it's a lot of health. Yan Ming can just keep going. Infinite.
Just the same thing every time. Oh my god. This is stupid. This is the most stupid deck I've ever seen.
And Yang Ming can end the turn just sending 15 damage face as well. You can keep going. 21 mana.
I mean, there's going to be a point in this game where, if this keeps going, where Yan Ming will also have 100 mana.
This is not right.
You don't even have to have Ceaseless discounted. You can just play it.
Why would you do that? Why wait? Why?
Any potential here for Rekvam to actually close out this game? Can he continue to push enough damage here?
First point of fatigue. He's also going to get to the point where he'll have enough mana to shuffle multiple snapshots per turn. Like, do this whole sequence.
Yeah.
Twice.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, Rekvam doesn't even really. I am honestly not envying Yan Ming in this position because you can't mess up once. You got to keep doing this.
Yeah.
Every time, and you can't mess up once.
It's kind of impressive seeing the kind of comfort that Yan Ming has with this deck and these plays, though, to be able to repeatedly do this as smoothly and perfectly as he has so far.
Also, like, Rekvam can't just ignore these tiny boards that are made every turn.
Yeah.
Fatigue, if Yan Ming keeps doing this exactly same thing, eventually, and I'm talking about, you know, turn timer eventually, fatigue will catch up to Yanming. But like, Yanming's getting 20 armor a turn. By the time the fatigue even catches up to the armor, that's, you know, 20 more turns. And if Yangming even just pushes 2 damage a turn, Rekham's gonna run out of stuff. So has to like spend a card to react to this. So, I mean, this is like a what? Oh, okay. It's gonna set this board up to where it can remove stuff in the future, I suppose. It doesn't matter because Ceases expands Yangming can.
Yeah.
Just start with it. Clear the board. Rekham's working out a way, like, okay, what can I do to win this? Can I make Yanming mess up? At this point, he's not going to mess up. Also, at this point, I don't even know if I realized he messed up. Because one, he barely has a reaction to anything. 2, he seems like in the zone right now.
Yeah. To the casual 113 armor. No big deal.
Casual 113. Get real, dude.
Okay, Requiem looks like maybe still deciding this turn here, but
I was thinking, like, oh, is there a way that you can Colgar the fizzle? Play it?
yeah, not enough mana.
Rekvam does have 4 corpses now. So they can swing with the foam runner fine.
Sure. That's a positive.
Okay. That's a positive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo.
What turn are we on? What time is it? I'm getting hungry.
I'm sure all of the other casters have gotten a full night of sleep already by this point. They're going to be well rested for top 8 as soon as this is over.
How is Rekfam not getting any fatigue?
Double Razor Fen now for even more armor.
Oh my god.
That can do something.
Humiliation, yes, buffs something in his own hand.
Cool.
Dude, Rekfam had to be mad.
Dying to a ceaseless expanse anyways. If it ever gets played.
Griffin has to dodge the bombs and draw, what, Kobold? And then what does Kobold give?
Dude. What? This is ridiculous.
I gotta look this up.
Oh my god. This should not be.
Outside of Beyond me messing up, I'm trying to find a potential win condition. Feels like eventually Requiem will run out of ways to deal with the 15-15. I think that's probably like most likely how this game is Beyond me. Finally, there's still bombs in the deck also. Get rid of some resources. Board does not matter for Requiem because Ceaseless Expanse will come down and kill it. It's all a matter of if Requiem can find some type of disruption for this game plan, some way to speed up fatigue, though would have to speed it up a lot.
Dude, what do you mean a lot? It's impossible. That's 182 armor and full health, dude.
The hell? You have how much armor?
There's 182 armor with 26 health.
No, I heard you. I'm just saying that shouldn't be possible.
Well, there's another horseman's head, though. Okay, there's the
Kobold. There it is.
Slam it.
There's gonna be at least 4 that I don't have no idea. Oh, jeez.
Okay. Sky Mother Aviana? Yeah? We're getting somewhere?
Okay, there you go. That's protection against fatigue. Some protection against fatigue.
Again, though, now the problem is how does Requiem actually answer this 15-15 on board? It's just starting to take chip damage.
Yeah. The good thing is that it's always going to be 1 15-15.
Yeah.
It's never going to be 2 15-15s.
Yo, maybe Sky Mother gives them Boom Boss.
Okay.
If you play an ETC and then generate another ETC, you still get an option.
Don't think so. I think it'll be
now there's 10 more legendaries in the deck that could also be something.
Maybe it's Boom Boss. Burn up the fizzle. Burn them up.
okay. Subtle and Edelweiss are saying that if you started with the ETC, you'd still get to pick something, so...
Yeah, that's what I thought, because you can copy your ETC. I just didn't know if it was, like, you copy your own ETC. It wasn't, yeah. It makes sense that it's not attached to your specific ETC, but not that it matters, because... Oh, I guess it could matter, huh? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Wait, it could? No muncher can be damage.
Yeah.
Look at the Sarian, actually.
Wait, the tournament's still going?
Yeah. It's gonna be going for hours.
It's like noon.
It's gonna be going for hours.
Wait, what?
You might want to watch this.
Lumia is kind of interesting. She's gonna get removed. Again, nothing. Well, as you said, the forces does not match.
How are they still going?
Just watch
Always
this.
gets removed.
Okay, okay.
These death rattles like the Therian are kind of interesting. Okay, gonna play Zeph.
Holy shit, 223 armor? You what?
7 damage fatigue at this point, but still over.
How's he planning on winning?
Armor for Yanming.
That's the question. No, he just plans on fatiguing this dude out.
There's a chance he won't be able
Gonna see this game
to.
without a turn timer.
I don't think so. I think we got a long way to turn timer.
Infinite Warrior.
How's it infinite though?
Your timer is very difficult.
So, Fizzle,
And doesn't have
Zola the Fizzle.
take 15 damage anymore.
Zola was in the
Oh my
snapshot.
god, Zola's in the fizzle, so you can just keep getting
You opened up the
right?
snapshot. Fizzle. Zola the Fizzle. And he has
disgusting.
He has infinite ceaseless expanses, infinite sleep under the stars. Those armors that draw right there, everything that you see, it's all infinite that he has, all in the snapshot. And he opens up the snapshot again.
He has 39 mana.
Yeah, he just keeps doing that. Yep.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
There's another 15 damage to phase, setting Requiem to 9 health.
Yep, so has to find a way to deal with this right now.
More.
Why, dude? Just concede, man. Just concede.
It's bad. This is so bad, dude.
And why was Chad talking about a shadow step? This is a death knight, is it not?
Yeah, this is Death Knight, but literally what that dude's doing is literally like Shadow Step with Zola.
There's no way for
Just
Yami to... Well, actually, no, there's no way for you. Actually, if Yaming's sick
What?
of this game,
Okay. The only thing that could really see doing anything here would be like a rat. Multiple rats.
He already ratted. Missed the
Oh,
missed the
did it
fizzle.
work?
Nope, missed the fizzle, pulled out a razor fin instead.
Oh, that's painful.
Yep.
You know this is gonna get banned right after this, right?
Infinite Warrior. There's Fizzle.
Razor fin
Where's
again.
Zola?
He has 41 mana. There's literally nothing that can be done.
I don't know how Requiem isn't dead yet. Because that's 15. That's a 15/15 ceaseless.
I think the guy's just been dicking around. I don't think he's been doing it seriously.
Yeah, it's really all.
See, because he's not hitting with it, he's just ceaseless.
I think that was, yeah, like 17
Look, he just used it again just to use it.
in the snapshot.
More mana. Yeah.
For the record,
I fucking hate Hearthstone now.
Dude. 43 mana.
This is what I come back to?
Yep. Oh, look at he's gaining armor.
Oh, because I haven't seen him do that yet. He hit 300 armor. He's just trying to set a record.
The most in the tournament.
On Yaming's face.
There's a smirk
You know
on Yao Ming's face.
Yeah, there is.
Yo.
He knows he won.
It was very small.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. This
How
should
does he
not.
click this fast? Wait a minute. How is he doing all this in one turn?
He's just doing it instant, just boom, 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 boom. He knows it, just the pattern, because it's the
So
same
that means
every
this-
time.
That means this is consistent.
No, this ain't consistent, but what is consistent is his turn every turn for the last, like, 20 turns.
No, but I mean, can he get this set up consistently?
Not really, because you would have to have the same exact hand. So it's RNG on what you snapshot, what you fizzle. But the infinite is, because that's usually what you do. But what's in the snapshot isn't always.
So he just happened to get the perfect one.
Happened to get ceaseless, happened to get,
Why didn't this other guy concede yet? Does he just want to see how long this will go?
Yeah, a taunt buys another turn.
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, you have to give it up to Young Ming for this, though. This is incredible.
No. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. Why is she praising him?
Why is she praising this trash?
Absolutely comfortable and knows exactly what he wants to be doing.
You gotta
with
give
this
it to him
infinite.
for exploiting the whole fucking
There's a
game.
gift in the other snapshot. There's been two snapshots that have been
Shit.
rotated.
This dude has two different snapshots
This
rotating.
other guy, I would have just conceded by now.
One has a gift, one does not.
Yeah, this dude has two different snapshots rotating. Dude.
It's like getting to the point where he's roping.
I don't know, Don.
400.
We're just along for the ride at this point.
Do we have a turn counter anywhere?
We have a turn.
Yeah.
He just used 45 mana. I've never seen anyone actually manage to use anywhere near that much mana.
442 armor Young Ming's up to at this point. 45 mana. Okay, Ragnaros coming down.
Ragnaros ain't doing shit.
Ragnaros.
Another
A taunt.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Still buys another turn.
Oh my god.
So stupid.
That was
Okay,
9
we're
fatigue
9
damage.
fatigue now.
That's nothing compared to his armor. He has almost. Oh my god.
If he doesn't get taunts every single time, that ceaseless just kills him.
Dude.
This guy doesn't even have to try and win by hitting. He could just stick around.
Double razor fence.
And why do they like this?
Double razor fin. Now he's getting double armor gain.
Oh no, he's been doing that for like the past 5 turns.
This is insane.
He just hit 500.
You know, I was thinking about this, TJ, earlier.
Nope, I
when
was
you
wrong.
and I
499.
casted probably the fastest series of the day.
47
So,
mana.
you know, of course.
I want to
thought,
see him get to
well,
100 mana.
it'd be
Let's
great if
just
we could
let's
have a little
go.
bit more-
How many
more
cards
time
does this guy have left
with
in
our
his
final
deck?
match of the day.
The-
This is not what I was hoping for.
The
This is-
3 razor
This is not
fins?
what I had in mind.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I mean, Rekfum, even if there's almost
Rekfum's just leaning. He's like, no.
it's gotta have a turn just leaning. He's like, no. That's not even a Rekfum win.
He just doesn't care.
Game goes to term timer. It means both players. It's a tie, effectively.
I guarantee he's fuming and he just doesn't want to show it on
Oh,
camera.
Rekfum's trying to get a tie.
So we basically go to 1-1 with both decks getting.
Wait, how?
If it goes to the game timer,
Even if
the turn timer.
doesn't win, I feel like
What do you mean?
Oh, jeez.
How would that be a tie?
Even if
It would just end the other guy's turn.
Rekfum doesn't win, Rekfum doesn't really have to think.
No
It's
taunt.
pretty simple.
Oh shit.
It's over.
Is there a way for Frostbitten Freebooter to get killed off by Rekvim?
Sandcastle, yeah.
Yeah.
How does he have all these 1 mana like legendaries?
Okay.
He's got a taunt.
He got a fucking taunt, dude.
Okay, so now
I'm waiting for him to get Boom Boss because he played the Sky Mother, but he didn't get Boom Boss. I don't think that would have been so good.
He did play Boom Boss. I saw TNT go off.
Nah, I mean
discover a
Rekfam.
hero card from the past.
Okay. Did Rec?
Wait.
Yeah, Rec from holding up a finger.
Wait.
Like, wait, hold on.
So why would it go
Wait a
to
minute.
Frog?
Wait.
Okay, here it is.
Wait a minute.
Frostless Jaina?
Frostless Jane ain't doing shit here.
No. Zyrella.
Okay.
What's
Is this
Cyber?
wild?
Zyrella's hero power flops, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like back and forth. Oh, jeez.
So Devi,
What?
you didn't explain how come it would be a draw if it goes to timer.
That's just what it is. If it goes too long, they just say draw, and they just everyone and they
Also,
both get
what-
1/1.
What death rattles have even died?
What's Cyrella's hero power?
That's not.
I don't
good.
know. I thought Zyrella was wild.
Tyrion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Zyrella 600 armor. Dude, don't even. This guy needs to stop ceaselessly and just hit.
Dreadhound handler.
Like, use. I don't fucking know. Injure something with the little boy. Finish
Reska?
off one with an execute and just hit face. Come on, he's just dicking around. He doesn't need to do this.
Dragoon said.
Dragoon.
Triggers all death rattles
doesn't
that
need
you
to do
play this
this.
game.
Laughing here.
Run away. Wait, triggers all death rattles? Like it would trigger Reska?
Oh my god.
Yo. It would trigger Reska?
It would trigger Sandcastle with the freeze. Actually, no. You can 3 more turns because you can just hero power the freeze.
Yo, Yodel?
And then use Sandcastle maybe on a big minion to take
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
he does have Sandcastle.
What's Sandcastle?
And then the Zyrella because it'll proc
Yo.
Reska.
Yeah, proc Reska.
Imagine putting him out and then just yodeling it.
But we'll need a way to protect
Hey, wait a
against
minute.
fatigue, right?
Do it.
Alright,
Fucking do
Tide.
it.
I mean, yeah, 51 mana, sure.
But then again, that will make no
but this'll make
difference. The
things
mana's
awkward,
50
at
mana.
least.
He King Tide?
Yeah, he did.
Yo, now he's got to think. He's got to think. Yeah, he's got to math it up. Come on. Wreck him. Come on, Wreck him. I feel like punching my monitor, dude.
I don't. I want to see a draw so bad. Because this other guy had plenty of chances to win. He's just doing this to be a dick at
Is
this
this the
point.
point where it's potential for Yanming to mess this up?
No.
So how many more
Yanming
turns
did
until
this
they
at,
just
like,
call it?
12 mana. The whole sequence. He just can't do everything. And actually, it helps.
Devi?
Because it makes the
How many more turns until they just call it a draw?
I don't know. The dude says there's a while.
There's a while left.
Yeah. All the other
It seems like
announcers
it was
are already
like a
sleeping.
40-minute match.
To be honest, this
It's
makes
over.
Yannick's turn easier.
It's over 30 minutes.
Doesn't have to do as many actions.
This is over hours.
Wait, what do you mean? This match has been going for like an hour?
Over an hour.
But this is their first match.
Yeah.
That was what ticked, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Raccoon's
God.
running out of time. 'Cause I think is there 2 snake oils in the deck? So there's only 1 more legendary.
Ooh, is he gonna do it? I would have honestly
Paycheck
yodeled
for
that.
another taunt.
Yo, the taunt.
Taunt!
More time! Swarm guard! Wait!
Wait!
Okay. Well, he's going for excavate instead, I guess? He could have gone for the swarm guard.
Replace your hand with a copy of your opponent's. No! No!
Yo! Replace your hand with a copy of your opponent's? He's gonna get. He's gonna get the. Whoa! He's gonna get infinite.
No.
No!
No.
Wreck
No.
Bam
No.
holding up his finger to his mouth, like, shh, no, shh.
No.
Yo! He's gonna get infinite fizzle too. I'm done.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I'm
he
done.
doesn't. He doesn't have stuff in it. He doesn't have an empty deck like the other guy. This hurts.
Oh my god. Come on, Wreck Fam. Come on, Wreck Fam.
This looks more like a wild match. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if anyone is enjoying this game as much as Wreck Bam looks to be. It's incredible.
He's at 800. And this guy over here just hanging on with 9 health.
So now there's 2 ways that Yanming can mess up. The first is just by, like, snapshotting the wrong things, or the hand is too full and misses a crucial card in the snapshot. And the second one is if Yanming leaves the snapshot.
He's clicking so goddamn fast.
At the end of the turn, it doesn't draw it out immediately. Is that it?
1 second, I'll be right back. I'm sure it won't end while I'm away, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna get some pizza and come back and watch this.
Bone Shredder.
How many am I allowed?
Oligarn.
And is that it? That might be it. It's just another snake roll, right?
Yeah. He's gonna play the Tony just to show.
Did Yanming smirk? Did he smirk? No, not even with the Tony?
Nope, he's
Not even
too
with the
far in
Tony.
focus.
No.
Well, after all that, didn't make it to turn timer. Yanming gonna take down that first game with that infinite Fizzle Control Warrior. Incredible, incredible game. That felt like an entire series all on its own, just in a single game.
They just call it.
What would have been the ultimate payoff is if Yanming just leaves the snapshot in the deck. Just for 1 turn. Just like messes up losing the snapshot in the deck.
Okay. Is it over?
Then Rekfam takes it.
What happened?
It's over.
Did it really fucking end when I was away?
Yeah. Yes,
No,
it did.
it couldn't have.
Yes, it is.
What happened? Who won?
Mike Tyson moment.
Rekfam can't empty it.
What happened? Tell me who won.
I guess you can just empty the
Who do you
hand
think
over
won?
a few turns.
Armor Boy.
So
Yep.
I think Rekfam, I'm really curious how close you were to turn timer. It was a lot of turns, but I think
Did you just punch your hand?
probably quite a ways away.
No.
So I really would have bought 1
I slapped my thigh.
Actually, I don't even know.
I really wanted Armor Boy to lose.
Fresco was in the pool.
I was like, there's no way it can end when I'm away, right?
Well, I don't know why.
Right, and then it would have
Huh.
activated the cage head. That's
Oh, because he didn't get a taunt, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Said.
but you only need 1.
Said he made that deck.
Either you
The
steal
taunts
the
were keeping him alive.
or you put up a taunt.
Yeah.
Out of the way. And I'm pretty sure
Because the ceaseless was just constant pressure. But I don't know why the guy just didn't ceaseless and have some of the little boys on the field.
So those would have also
So then he could just hit with the little boy, execute the taunt, and then hit face.
further into fatigue, kind of like sped up the clock a little bit. And then I don't think there was really any other death levels that were impactful enough. So, yeah, I don't know.
I don't want that man to win the tournament.
That was the first match. Dude.
I guarantee they're all tired.
They said all the other announcers went to bed.
Wait, really?
By the time this matchup is finished, it's gonna be time for the next day, 8, the final day. Imagine.
Are you serious?
This is ridiculous.
Potentially like a big minion. He just played it out for it to die, just to empty hand space. Could be potential for that to be another ceaseless expanse kill.
I'll be back, chat. I need water and stuff. Oh my, at least the guy can't play warrior anymore because he won with it.
I want to see another warrior.
No, dude. At least that's out.
Only Death Knight was able to keep up with that.
Not close to the record, but not bad.
No.
Infinite warrior.
No, the record might come tomorrow when we have potential control mirror match.
I'm pretty sure the record's.
Someone in the chat goes, "This match already finished?"
Yeah, that sounds right.
This match already finished. Is an hour 50-minute match? Is that how much it was?
Last game taught me not to miss the dirty rat. Just quit his job, man. Lying to the viewers is not a good look at all.
Yeah.
And then there was
Now people are gonna start playing this. Oh lord.
Wait, that's what someone said? Some people are gonna start playing this?
Man, that's what I'm saying. Ladder gonna be full of warrior and
Yeah. There it is.
warrior versus Trump before something.
Oh my god.
I see Hearthstone's just as good as always.
It's tough.
This person does gag. No looking. Metapod fight. Oh my god, it is a metapod fight.
Yeah.
The casters know for the
Said,
fact that this game
Fizzle
is
is
not
leaving
good.
in a few months, so.
Fizzle's leaving in a few months. That's a few months too late. It needs to leave now.
Kind of more controlling version of
Anything that can bounce. Zola needs to go. The
Money talks.
The Zola needs to go. Fizzle needs to go. Shadow Step needs to go. Breakdance needs to go. Everything that can bounce.
I could have sworn
All needs to go.
on the graphic.
Everyone knows Control Warrior
I think
is
it was,
a pain to
but,
face.
Then it looked like
I'll be right back.
was actually banned. So
Okay. I think that makes more sense.
yeah. Coming here. Start with a lot of options really. Could start with the keychain or just start some tracking. Let's go ahead and point into forging the traps. Set that up for the following turn.
Yep. Ice trap here to 9 new heights would be fantastic.
And there it is.
This bro's just smoking right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he is
As we
just
get into this
smoking.
one, it's been a long time since we went over the decks. This is not the typical Discover Hunter for me.
They probably think the Infinite is cool, fun, and clever.
A little bit slower, not quite as aggressive as some of the other versions we've seen. So Requiem.
Ramp it up. Oh my god.
Ice trap doesn't matter. Just play it. And you play it again the next turn. No harm, no foul.
I'm gonna go fill my plug.
Go for the Crystal Cluster.
You know what's funny?
Investigation.
You know how I just said that the map probably was just if I walk away,
Let's go for that tracking discovery. Picks up bird watching. And gonna go ahead and play the Parrot Sanctuary, take down this keychain.
Yeah, Brewmaster
pretty
seems
good here.
pretty good here.
If your goal is
value.
Which in this matchup
Which
it
in
may
this
not
matchup
be.
it may not be, because there's
Yeah.
Yeah. You may just want some stickiness and pressure. Too in the value
mindset of the last game. I need to shake out of it.
I'm
I'm honestly surprised that both players just jumped right into game 2. That's impressive.
Yeah, they are true warriors.
True warriors.
As been mentioned already a couple times on broadcast before, kind of about the fatigue, the IRL fatigue that these players might encounter, and they're just kind of chugging through, even though that first game was incredibly long game. It's just working right through it. Alrighty. Let's see what kind of garbage is happening now.
A Rengari scout.
Dungar Druid.
The Dungar pickup for Rekvam.
Oh hey, he is Diamond. Whatever that Titan's name is.
See this combo as well. What they did call out the Astral Vigilant Rengari Scout combination. Basically infinite, not infinite, but many Rengari Scouts. Feels infinite because of how much you get. But we'll see if it
I walk
matters.
away for a second. He's already at 10 mana. You what? Jesus.
Will he be back, or does he come back later? Oh, okay. Alrighty. I mean, he kind of always was.
Match just started.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take control of the Agromar with the Og.
Okay, what are they doing?
Oh my god.
What do you mean, oh my god, who's playing Warrior?
It's Dungar against some hunter, and
Yeah.
Dungar, it's technically turn 6, and he already had. You can see the
How does
board.
Yan Ming
So now it's just flipped around where the ridiculous is on the other hand?
Yeah.
Come on, Rec Fam, show him. Beat him up.
On principle, I have to root for the hunter.
Wait, why? You're gonna root for Yao Ming?
Oh, I may not like
Whatever his name
him.
is?
The last match was terrible. Just completely terrible.
Yeah.
But I hate Druid with a passion.
Okay. Go for some reduction, cost reduction.
Cool, cool.
Bruh. Oh, he has ENR out too.
That's how he did it. Ianard
Yeah.
refilled his man at the 10, then played Dungar.
Well, 3 of the 6 minions on board for Rekvam are Titans that can't attack, so there's a little bit less damage that can go to face.
Yeah, but Titans are deadly.
Sure, the alien encounters can come down as well.
Except that one that he stole.
Does he have lethal on board?
No. No. Not even close. Just smash them together.
Yan Ming's ETC.
Called it.
No mind control tech. Armor vendor?
Wait, are they just saying each other's hands?
Eridar Brute.
Can the players hear what they're saying?
That's what I wonder. Like, it can't be that hard to have a phone on the side or an earpiece or something. Something, right? Because we can't hear. Maybe there's people like outside of the camera telling them this is what they got. You know what I mean? Like, how do you know they're not cheating?
this rate, I believe they are. Yo!
Did they have an actual person
That did nothing.
from Hearthstone, like a official at their house? Like I don't think so. But
Well,
like,
the thing is, they don't need that because the stupid, holy shit, he's 9.
Using up the Titan
Might be-
abilities from the Agrimar.
might be
to
over.
Have that active for attacking next turn.
But anyway,
Yan Ming at 4 health.
this is one-sided.
Yan Ming.
Disgustingly one-sided. So unless he's cheesing his warrior, he can't win.
Yo, he's Chinese. He's a Chinese player.
That doesn't mean anything. Except I do have to say the American servers are the hardest ones.
Yo, you're rooting for this guy. You said.
Oh, I just don't like Druid. The moment he's not a Druid anymore, I'm back on his side.
Ceases Expanse.
Anyone who plays Druid, I will not root for you. I really want a signature expanse.
Cost a million still? Gets three of them though.
It's over.
Sure.
We can see that.
We can see that it still costs 30.
We can see that it still costs 30.
We can see that it still costs 30, but Yan Ming.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ceases Expanse.
Jesus, the echo's crazy.
Jesus, the echo's crazy.
Here comes ETC.
I'm sorry.
For that air duct route. A couple of these down.
Block him in the way. Don't think it's enough.
Wait, was it my echo?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to mute?
No, just I don't know, for some reason you turned it all the way up.
Why is there
Oh, I couldn't hear them before.
Tide series up 1-1. Not much Yan Ming can do. That deck needs a little bit.
And I want to hear it.
You can see the potential of that particular.
All right, what is it? 1-1 now.
Said.
Yeah.
I hear like 3 OEs like a Kool-Aid man.
You're 3 OES like Kool-Aid Man. I want Rekfam to win.
Game pretty much just ends. Because Dungar Druid,
Okay.
if you take their
Is it better?
and put them in
Yeah.
your death pool,
No, we were
has
here in your
no
desktop.
fault. They're playing a big minion a turn. They
I know.
We were hearing your speakers.
I know. I
so,
turned
like,
them
you
down a
take
little and you
Ziliax,
started
and you
Discord.
get 2 copies there because of the scout. So you can take Ziliax, trade it in, does on your side.
Oh my god, hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Jesus, man.
Not sure.
Let's see what comes up
but
next.
it would have
So
been
there's a shaman.
much more even game.
Hold on 1 second, chat. I'll be listening, but you won't be able to hear you.
Jaden Dungar Druid.
By Yan Ming to go for that, but you don't hit that, you let their board stick. Yeah, I mean, game's over. Dungar, ramp on curve, and it's hard to beat. Very hard to beat.
Yeah. And especially when you don't quite have as many reactionary tools in your tool belt as I think Yan Ming really kind of needed there to answer that early Dungar. But that does mean that Requiem, quite opposite of the first game, gets a very quick game in with that Druid. That felt very fast, at least. Maybe it wasn't that fast of a game, but comparatively to the first game, it was incredibly fast. But that does mean that they are tied 1-1 now. So Requiem still has the Shaman and Death Knight to get through, and Yan Ming has the Cycle Rogue and that Discover Hunter that we just saw.
Game 5, it would only be fitting for it to come down to the Death Knight versus the Hunter, because that matchup can also get quite interesting. We've seen that Death Knight can hang in there. They can hang in there for quite a long time. But the Rogue games and Shaman games should be reasonably quickly. It's possible that both those slower decks can find wins against their much faster counterparts, and that could speed things up a little bit for us. I wouldn't be surprised if both players stepped away here to, sort of refresh themselves, because even though they went right into that game 2, going into game 3, kind of trying to reset the brain after what that game 1 was, I think would be pretty important for the players.
Yeah, especially in this incredibly important match, right? This is the final decider match for Group D, so one of these players will be making it through Group D and into top 8 tomorrow, and one of these players is eliminated from the tournament altogether. So incredibly important for them both to kind of be playing at the top of their game.
Trying to see what decks they're. See what decks are going next. Death Knight Hunter. That's the matchup.
You want that to be a final game? Now. Just happen now.
Get it out of the way. Rogue vs. Shaman. I've actually seen Rogue vs. Shaman quite a few times. Over the course, it feels like on stream the Shaman's just been running over rogues. Oh, we got it! Death Knight Hunter.
All right. It's what you wanted, TJ. How do you feel about the matchup? Who's favored here?
Don't know. I'm gonna be real honest with you. This Hunter deck, Rainbow DK. Pretty good idea matchups. This particular Discover Hunter, honestly, no idea for matchups. Actually, I have a little bit of idea. This Discover Hunter, not good against Dungar Druid. Everything else, no idea.
Requiem has an incredibly, again, kind of strong, early aggressive push here with this Death Knight. Been able to play a 1-drop, play a 2, has a 3 and a 4 lined up with Rainbow Seamstress and Helia. But some secrets coming out from Yan Ming here.
Gotta think ahead. Explosive Trap seems okay, but is that really gonna be a big deal, like long term? I guess. Ice Trap could block the coin, but I don't know how impactful that is.
Yeah, just be hidden meaning.
At the end of the day, you probably keep it simple and just go explosive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just gonna play with the curve.
There's that bargain bin going off as well, getting a bird watching and the parallax cannon for Yan Ming. Astral Vigilant is very interesting with the Rendari Scout.
Yeah, and he's gonna go for it. I was thinking it might be like, you're not really looking for like value at the moment, but I guess you always are, just to have it in the back pocket. There's the Helia.
Yep.
On curve, right where you want it, unless you're playing against a warrior where the plagues are all at the bottom 3, keep a full hand at the very end of the game, and burn them all and go infinite, acquire 800 armor over the course of the game. And it's not good. But every other situation, that's where you want it. Incendious as well. Not a great way to get through this. Could find something with the Turge though. The scary thing about this Incendious is that Yan Ming has, if Requiem doesn't deal with it this turn, Yan Ming's got ways to protect this for quite a while.
there a consideration for Reckman to make a trade and actually just coin the Headless Horseman? Go for a 50-50 to clear the Insidious?
Yeah.
Maybe not the best option, but it wasn't an option.
It was an option. Corpse exposure, okay. I mean, that's still touch the Insidious just yet. Actually, it would. If somebody corpses on the board next turn, if need be.
Going for a discover here. Did not start with the Rangari Scout, however, so not going to get a duplicate. We just keeps Grifta in the deck. They're going to pick up the Tidepool Pupil. No AoE from Mixologist.
+2 health to keep the Incendious alive is quite good. Gonna leave it up and go from here. Okay, sure. Just worry about your own game plan.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
One eruption on the flag.
There you go. A little bit of sour, a little bit of sweet. That's fine. And get the if Incendious is gonna stick around, getting the eruptions out is, you know, a good thing.
Whoa, I came back and things have changed. I thought the Death Knight would win here.
Alright, just going for the Ziliax here. Primus picked up for next turn.
Which Zill is that?
Goblin could be interesting. Free Goblin.
Is he really carrying star power?
Yeah, star power here for Yan Ming. Another one of those kind of differences in the cards that are being played in this version of Discover Hunter. A bit more of that kind of control variation.
Yeah, you really just want to keep resources high in the deck. Keep playing things.
That's airlock. Airlock would be good here.
Reckman's got a couple different options here. We always start with Exarch.
Then again, he's rainbowy, sure. Come to think about it, I don't think he can airlock. I think that's 2 blood. I'm not sure.
That just kind of fits in anywhere.
Hey-oh.
But Ziliax is other options would be, you know, Primus and Ziliax, and then deciding between those two and deciding whether Exarch should come out as well. So.
Yeah, I wonder if at this point though the Exarch just comes out with the Ceaseless Expanse. Be a good way to use up a lot of corpses for that CNE as well.
Yeah. I think there's well, yeah, that is a lot of corpses, I was going to say. Corpse Explosion could be some. Airlock Breach.
Oh,
also
kind of airlock.
a great way to spend corpses.
Honestly, I'd airlock and go face.
Youngming's got nothing. I mean,
Spend some corpses, get some defense, go hit face.
honestly, yeah. Like, Exarch sees his expanse, then next turn, just you're pushing 12 this turn, just set up for the Necrotic Explosion.
Okay, gonna start with the 0 mana goblet, sure.
Yeah, just using it as a 0 mana cycle. Oh, just gonna go with the explosion now? Oh, yeah, that's... Wait.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's just enough as it is.
Hey, it was
Okay.
lethal.
Yeah, Requiem going back. It had spit no corpses up until that point, right?
Yeah.
That was risky though. It might not have went into damage.
It's going to be lethal. So, Requiem going up 2-1 in the series. Nice little win there. I expected that to be a little bit grindier, but Yami quickly ran out of resources. You can tell by that turn at the end.
So I was right.
Having both locations.
The guy can't play
but
unless
then
it's
nothing to really spend the mana
cheesy
on. It was just like
warrior.
Insidious in a dream. Like, had the scouts plus the Astral Vigilant, but nothing to really discover. It was really missing like Exarch there, or you know, holding on to the mix.
I always wanted to see that. That play.
Really anything, to be quite honest with you, just couldn't find enough.
Spending corpses to use
the Ceaseless Expanse, not quite cheap enough at that point.
climactic.
But now
I always wondered
with
if
the
it
Shaman
adds
left,
to it as you cast.
and there's still Rogue left up
Or if
on
it
the other
doesn't count.
side, which we've seen Shamans beaten up on Rogues all day. This Hunter deck, we can obviously see some of the cleric weaknesses. If it doesn't get off to a fast start, Shaman can run away with that game as well. If, you know, Alien Encounters is not found. So, Requiem looking to be in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, definitely feels like he is in a good lead here. Potentially could be the last game of the series if Requiem can just get a win with this Shaman, as you mentioned. But I am kind of interested to see if Yanming just re-queues the Hunter here. Tries to go to that game number 5, giving himself potentially the best chance at not letting that Shaman just stomp all over his Rogue. But it is Conquest, so you're going to have to get it through at some point. So he also could just switch to the Rogue and try to get it out of the way sooner.
Yeah, refresh the mental here after losing 2 in a row on the Hunter. Playing something new. It's the argument that goes the other way, though, right? Where, oh, now he's got the game plan down for Hunter, so stick on it.
Yeah.
He's in the Hunter groove. But I do like Requiem's chances from here on out. Trying to think if there's anything different about this Shaman from Requiem, with his pretty standard Swarm Shaman from what we've seen. Columbia fights even have been like in the cookie cutter build, at least in a tournament setting, across the field. And then Yanming's Rogue again. Oh, Glacial Shard in Yanming's Rogue. So that's seems to be oftentimes a tech for Demon Hunter. Block the attacks, but there's plenty of decks currently where Glacial Shard can be of a lot of use. But other than that, nothing weird except for the entire Hunter deck.
Just the entirety of the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it hasn't quite done what it wants to be doing yet, but here we are in game number 4. We do see Yanming bringing this hunter once again. Hopefully it can actually do a little bit better into the shaman here. I think it has the tools to get there, it just needs to find them.
Alien encounters in the opening is a pretty big deal, though. Now just needs some discover and finds the Tideforge traps, so already off to a pretty decent start. Right from on the play, though. See if he finds the curve.
Yeah. With Yanming on coin, that does mean we're going to see the same play we saw previously of just coining into forging that Titan Forge trap, so sets up for the turn 2.
Yeah, into the Exarch.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, patches.
Yes, no explosive, no freezing. Checks for those. Probably will just end with a man and a spare to play around hidden meaning. No bargain bin either.
I wonder what his traps were.
I love the setup from Requiem, just going a little bit wide. Not necessary to magnetize the little mech onto the drone deconstructor.
That's a tough one. Does want the extra attack as opposed to the spell damage. Only one spell in hand is very likely Ice Trap. As the second, Ice Trap can stick around for a long time because there's really just not many spells in the Shaman deck. You're looking at Pop-Up Load, Thrall Skip, Trusty Companion. That's it. So you're always getting a very high value spell when you're taking Ice Trap against a deck that has a curated pool of spells. Already has a Vigilance. Ceaseless Expanse is going to be a long time for that to keep coming. So it probably has to be Agrimar in this case, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
Oh, no, goes Vigilant. Okay.
Well, it does have the Rangari Scout in hand, so I suppose lots of just discovers could be useful with the Mixologist.
Yep. Okay, it's bait and switch, so not Ice Trap. I didn't even see the selections earlier. Oh! Oh my gosh!
Headhunter.
Insane!
Yeah, that Hound Hunter, pretty good.
Yeah, and now board space is an issue. Not that it really matters, because this board is fine. Okay.
Oh, I love this. Gonna use the pop-up book to clear off his own minion here and get some freeze.
Dang.
Try to slow Yanmin's board down a little bit.
Yeah. Very good setup. And Tidepool Pupil does have the Tidepool traps in it, but looks like we're gonna go Mixologist. Try to find a deal to potion. Ooh. No damage dealt. And only 3 damage on that one. So not particularly good. And if you're Yanming here, you're pretty confident that there's a Thrall's Gift with Bloodlust loaded up in Requiem's hand, but he's just going to keep discovering. Glacial Shard can buy, I guess, a little bit of time. Freeze this 6/5 if anything, but it's going to go for Mixologist because it's going to need to clear eventually. Doesn't find the taunt with the Resurrect, finds the Exarch instead, but if there was a Thrall's Gift here, that would be
Oh man, no Thrall's Gift.
enough. There's actually not much going on at all in this hand for Requiem in terms of trying to push to end the game.
Yeah. No cheap spells to play with Oracle either to get a little bit more draw and try to find something else.
Yeah, it has to be really efficient with the board because this is really all he's gonna get, and board space is limited. Can make some trades, but even then, like this frog is taking up a space. If you go with the flip side, that's also taking up a space.
Yeah.
So consolidate to your higher attack minions.
Yeah.
Two attack minions go over the 3/4.
Stay wide on board as much as possible. Hope for that Thrall's Gift top deck.
Yep.
On.
Here we go
Another
again.
Mixologist.
Deal
2 damage.
Deal 3 damage.
And deal
There
3.
you go.
He did the thing that time.
You did the thing!
He did it. Alright, here we go. That Mixologist special coming out. Gonna clear up the board.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Requiem doesn't have a ton of refill in hand now either to follow up. A little bit from the Dangerous Cliffside on board, but not quite what he was hoping to keep on board.
Yeah. Basically, he's got to go Sigil of Skydiving into Thrall's Gift at this point,
Yeah.
and then hope there's nothing in the way.
Which he did just pick up.
Yeah, it's very likely, actually, that he picks up a Thrall's Gift here. Oh, nope, never mind. I forgot about the parachutes.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Third.
So actually,
Another.
particularly unlikely that he picks up Thrall's Gift because the pirates eat up the spell charge and then you just draw a card after that, and the deck doesn't have enough spells. There were all 5 pirates in the deck, so.
And also significantly out of the draw from the Oracle did find another greedy partner, so was able to play one of those for a coin for that second Oracle now sitting in hand. Is he actually debating using the coin here for the Grofin to full clear the board? Yeah.
Makes sense. Also pares down the board a little bit to make room for the skydiving.
Yeah, sets up for the skydiving as well as just setting up the gigantic Grofin for next turn if there is a board clear follow-up.
I would have liked in an ideal world.
Madge. So what's going on?
ETC ceaseless for another tide pool.
Yeah, ETC gets 2 of them. Minor ETC has Armor Vendor, Missile, and Aerodart Fruit.
Armor vendor.
Fantastic.
I don't want to hear no more armor.
Board's almost always wide.
No more armor, dude.
Small attack. Fantastic.
Another explosive.
So who you rooting for?
You can see an argument for all 3
Serena?
Easy Trap and Hidden Meeting here.
I know you can hear me.
Very good.
I literally know you can hear me. Because I just heard myself on your end.
Well, that's the only reason why I heard you.
Yeah, I
because
know.
my phone took speaker off.
Oh, it did seem like Yanming set up for.
So who do you think's going to win?
To go into the freezing.
I'm rooting for
I'm not
Requiem.
sure if he intended for these.
Who do I think will win? I don't know.
Sigil
It's kind of up in the
skydiving
air at the
pirates to
moment.
come down and just set the freezing off.
Well, Requiem just needs one more win.
I know.
Well,
It was pretty one-sided the last match.
What, the Dungar?
Yeah,
Dungy?
Yeah.
maybe the best option.
Dungaroos?
Grofin. Grofin. Grofin.
Getting frozen to not give 2 more 8/8s over on the other side.
Actually, that Grofin might come in clutch.
Still chipping
Same with
away,
that cheesy boy.
little by little.
Cheesy boy.
Going for the Gorgonzormu, greedy partner to get a coin, play the Oracle. A lot of actions at the end of this turn here.
Got it all out. Wow.
He had those actions queued up.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Wow.
So I might be right. Yan Ming might only be good as a toxic warrior. Can't play otherwise.
At any given time, there's a pirate in hand as well.
Jesus.
Looking at 12 damage. Just from
12 damage, isn't that Thrall's Glyph? Or is that pop-up book?
Wait, what do you mean?
There's a spell in hand. On the right, that's 1 mana.
It looks like it's pop-up.
2 Grofins,
Oh, man.
however.
Oh, no, that's Thralls in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Thralls.
Because if it's
There's
Thralls,
cheese
it's
in the
over
middle.
Here.
Yeah, it's Thralls, it looks like.
And it's over. Oh, there's a taunt. Oh, another taunt.
It's not over.
That trade and then get the alien
More
encounters
taunts.
out for maximum taunt on the board.
Yo!
What?
Alien encounters.
Yeah.
Thrall's Gift may have to be Lightning Storm.
Yep, Thrall's Gift, Lightning Storm. Just...
I mean, if you roll a Spell Power Totem, it's...
They need to change the Shaman thing where you can choose which totem.
It's not that clean. I was gonna say.
To be honest, I don't like any of it. Like, I think it should be different than just totems, but you should be able to choose them if it's... So at least know what you're gonna get.
Zippity zappity.
I mean, still
It
gonna
has
go
spell
for it.
damage.
Does clear up most of the board, and then still have to make a couple of trades into those Eredar brutes. Feels really bad to have to trade into those Eredar brutes and give Yan Ming healing though.
Yeah, but at this point, it's
It's the only option.
Coming out his own minion?
Yeah, why's he doing that?
I don't know.
hunt for 2 spell damage. Double Blipping Sounders.
Okay, okay. All's not lost. Yeah.
I think it's all lost.
Discover into discover.
What?
I think it's lost.
To dig.
Yao Ming, I think's carrying this one away now.
Oh, I still have hope. My hope is dwindling. My hope is big dwindling.
Does have star power to clear. Could set up the
Star
explosive
power.
as well.
Yeah, that's the second one.
Yep.
Damn.
In fact, I'm pretty sure those were the worst possible hits.
Those were pretty bad.
That's actually a really big deal. It was the cost of the Glowfin in hand, being able to keep this minion alive to push forward.
Yeah.
That's a big...
And now there's no more
Okay, Ceaseless Expanse
alien
has to be
encounters or
Yeah, it's the...
star powers.
And without the Thrall's Gift in hand, no potential for the Bloodlust here for Requiem. Gonna have to find a second Thrall's Gift.
Ziliax? Oh no, that's
Fistful. Here we go again.
He just can't help himself.
No.
Another
At this
fizzle?
point, he just can't help himself.
He just can't stop with the fizzles.
I see
Dude.
ceaseless, I fizzle.
Oh, I didn't realize he could play the ceaseless.
And can still play the Titan Forge traps.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, not again.
Well, 10 mana ice trap doesn't have as much value, I suppose, but it's still good.
This dude has fizzle in every single. This reminds me of Dragoon's decks, where Dragoon like always has one thing in every single deck that he does.
I suppose.
This dude always has fizzle in his
The
deck.
announcer was like, he can't help himself.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious though, because he kind of knows two of the three cards in hand, right? He knows that there's.
This is wild.
Was one of those pirates that went back to hand, and he knows there's a Grofin, an 8/8 Grofin in hand.
What if he bait and switched the 15?
I think. I wonder if like Rat
What do you mean?
Trap or something would have been potentially a better option.
Well, Rat Trap, knowing that Grofin and a
Okay, there's bargain bin.
expensive pirate are in the hand, you know two cards that can never be played on the same turn together. I think Ice Trap was like, oh, maybe not for next turn, but down the line if Rek'Thai needs to fit in a bunch of different stuff. If he holds on to resources.
Ocean
help
man,
himself with the fizzle.
take me by the hand and
Whoa, ocean man, take me by the hand.
and slap me in the face again. Yeah, that's what this man's doing. With all the fizzles. Oh yeah,
Here comes a
it's...
weapon.
Wait, what?
Here comes a weapon.
Where he does have to kind of play around those fringe case
Oh, never mind.
where is there any way he could possibly kill me next turn? I don't think there was.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there might have been a way. If the last couple pirates come out of
It's like
the
Grifta.
I think so.
Swear to God, if he gets the steal,
Yep, it's Griftus, then he can get extra
and then
discoveries
charge,
with it.
field charge, and it's over.
5 damage, that's 15, 20. Yeah, that'd be 20. So.
Freeze.
More pupils here. Pupils with the Fizzle Snapshot and
I would have
healing.
went face.
The pupils with the fizzles? No.
He just can't help himself.
Well, the Horn of the Wind Lord is at least an answer for the Ceaseless Expanse.
Yep.
And get that out of the way.
Do do do.
Also finds out that it was not bait and switch.
So there is a possibility here with a Thrall's Gift. You hold on to 2 charges of the weapon. You don't use the location, right? 2 charges of the weapon is 6 damage. You get both activations of the location. That's 4 minions on board. Then you have the charging pirate from hand, which is 5 minions on board. And then 1 pirate from deck, 6 minions on board. That's 20. That would be exactly 24 damage from the minions and 6 damage from the weapon.
Bro, this guy thinking too much.
If Ice Trap's still in play, you can use the amulet to proc the Ice Trap and still have enough mana to Thrall's Gift plus Bloodlust. It's a very specific scenario that requires no taunts be in play and only Ice Trap as the secret. If it happens next turn, 1 pirate drawn into Thrall's Gift.
Oh man.
That's 30 damage exactly.
No, fizzle.
Here comes the snapshot.
Yeah, and now it's gone.
Didn't have hand space for all of it though. No ceaseless. But I'm not sure if it's needed at this point. There might actually just be enough damage and stall from Yanming's side to keep this at bay. Trusty companion. he still have Cookie in the deck?
No, Cookie died a while ago. He died on like the 4th turn. Imagine.
Imagine.
It's gonna be Cactus Cutter thing. Yep. And that'll. Wait, no, no.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What's that guy saying?
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't want the leisure shards on board. Oh. Scarab.
Oh my god, no! Another one for another fizzle.
Wait,
He's not
what?
using the pupils he already got.
He already has another pupil.
He already has another. Wait, what?
Losing pupils.
If there's one thing I've learned about Yang Ming from watching this series, that he likes his infinite value. He's going for it.
Oh, he likes being a little bit of a bitch.
Oh.
What is that? What are you, Johnny?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's using another.
Just all the secrets.
This hurts my brain, Dev. This hurts my brain.
This is so bad.
My Brian is broken.
I need an update. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Why are their matches going 100 million hours long? Golganeth. Oh. No.
Look at him. The other guy, you had his palm on his forehead, like, oh my god.
Dude.
Yang Ming opting for the Incendious here. This pirate, there's the Ziliax.
Well, he has Incendious out too.
Now's the time.
But that's enough, right?
Wait.
Skip's the last spell in the deck.
I think
That's
Yo. Requiem 1.
Requiem's counting.
I don't know, that
Yeah, he's
0-2
counting.
might get in the way.
Oh, he needs board space. So you go, Cactus Cutter picks up the Thrall's Gift. You play the Thrall's Gift. It gets blocked. It costs 2 mana now. You still have 5 mana left. You Hero Power swing, or you Location swing. No, it's pop-up! Gosh dang it!
Wait, where's the... Wait, where's the other Thrall's Gift?
Go for some healing. Get rid of the Incendious. Still enough to get on board with the Ziliax here.
Yep.
Set up.
He's just going for it. He's just going for it. Jesus Christ.
Yo! No! Are you joking?
No, the board is.
Yeah, there was
just
7
And then he
cards in there,
healed.
5 of them were eruptions, so.
Lots of options from these types.
Oh my god, Yang Ming looks so smug right now.
Yeah.
Power is an option.
Get him out of here, dude.
Last chance. Needed to.
No.
I'm pretty sure there's a Thrall's Gift left.
Deal 6 damage?
Yeah.
That's gonna do it though.
No.
Drifta, anti-pull people. Select the weapon.
Infinite value.
I think Requiem knew that that had to happen last turn in order to get the job done. And Yan Ming ties up the series 2-2, which means we're going to our last.
You know, the only matches he's won so far had Fizzle.
Rogue.
Yeah.
From Yan Ming.
And now he's doing Rogue. Every deck he plays is infinite value.
Numerous times over the broadcast, especially today. I think we've seen it quite a few times today. But it's gonna come down.
He better lose here.
He's always playing the same type of decks.
Incredibly important decider match.
Just
These
infinite
players want it.
BS.
They are finding every possible out, doing every calculation that they
Every
can,
calculation? What do you think this is, calculus,
set
lady?
themselves up for the best possible outcome.
Best design. Good job, Blizzard. You need a reality check.
Yeah,
Gag.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't be able to go infinite.
Coming up close on a 3-hour-long series.
Exactly, but he won anyway.
It's a
Even though
3-hour-long matchup between these two guys.
You got it.
Bro is using his fingers to count. Well, he still killed him with fireballs, I suppose, so maybe it was destiny.
Very annoyed that
Get out of here, Dick Rider.
all the eruptions were at the top of
Rekvam emote for real. Watch replay. A Blizzard indie
avoided
stream.
being drawn like the plague, so
Yeah.
rough.
Alright, TJ. I know, again, we've talked about this matchup quite a bit. Where do you stand in the Shaman versus Rogue matchup?
I feel like Shaman just gets there a lot of times. I mean, you have to be able to remove board after board after board in the early game as the Rogue, and it's possible, but it's difficult because usually it's you pick apart one board, and then the next turn you remove a board and also further your own game plan, and that can be very hard to do. It does require the right draws, and I do like Rekvam's start here. Yanming starting off with a gear shift to put back some of these more expensive cards. Does have the Tar Slick and an Eyes. That's 1 more clear. Gets the Ziliax right back.
This is a very strong tempo start from Rekvam here. This trusty companion coming out. Ooh, draws the Ziliax.
Alright, Rekvam.
Can go a little bit wide next turn on turn 3 if Rekvam wants to, which I don't mind against Rogue. Just try to go wide. There is the potential like fear or threat of the Fan of Knives, though, especially Tar Slick Fan of Knives. So we might not see him go all in, but it's coming soon with that Ziliax pickup.
Yeah. Oh, did he pick up the dubious purchase?
Insanely sad, Blizzard. Shame on you.
No.
It's okay. Rogue will scam the win once again. The words I already said is to people are still now starting to emote like me.
He picked up now as well for Rekvam. Not enough mana to pair the Oracle with Pop-Up Book this turn.
What the heck is KEKW?
KEKW? What?
So many people are typing that.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I forget. I heard of it before, though.
Wow.
It's a Chinese thing.
This. Okay.
The American server is harder.
Picks up the other Fan of Knives.
Oracle pop-up book.
Oh, I guess an Asian thing. I don't know if it's Chinese, but...
And Rekvam now has a Grofin, the Ziliax, Carefree Cookie, and Thrall's Gift. Oh, just picks up the Sentinel Skydiving too. Seemingly has a lot of
I know Keck.
board refill tools that he
Keck W.
Keck was a big meme in the past.
That's what it is.
Top Keck.
Second Fan of Knives,
That's basically what this is.
But Keck W is not a thing.
Yeah,
Top
it is.
Keck is...
No, Keck
What?
W.
Yeah, but at this point, it feels like it's almost too late.
What does HSWP mean?
I don't know.
Oh, well played.
Yeah, like this is the turn. If Rekvam had an extra minion in place right now, that's what he would have needed. But Yanming just nailing the out of coin gear shift into prep dubious purchase was the game ender. Right now, it's impossible. For Rekvam.
It's impossible for Rekvam to win now? What?
Impossible. It's very. No, I do want to say impossible.
What?
Yeah, probably.
It's just a 2-turn lethal setup.
Yeah, there's no way
No.
for Swarm Shaman to really deal with all of these giants here. these big
Spam
bodies
stinky
on board.
cheese in the chat.
Backstage bouncer pickup, I guess, can help a little bit. Thrall's Gift can give you a hex, but that's really only answering one thing, and I guess gets you out of lethal range for the turn, but you still have to answer the following turn.
Has to hope for.
It's turn 5.
He's just gonna see what's in there, but.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to be done, and that is right from ways goodbye. A very anticlimactic ending to such a long series. Oh, I wanted
Really
them to
was.
be back and forth. Oh no!
Ugh.
That matchup was never back and forth, but
Pocket Train needs to pull through.
long and hard.
Yeah, where's Pocket Train at? Teaches people.
Will come out on top, and they
I guess we're gonna have to settle for what's his McBanter face. Literally no one in chat wanted what's his face to win. Everyone wanted Rev Fam or whatever his name is.
Like having that game won.
Nothing wrong with Shadow Step type cards, guys. Gag.
Games 2, 3, and 4.
This game is so garbage now. Ghost.
Just
feel bad, man.
Out of
Fact.
the game by
Poker face Yan Ming.
A cycle rogue start like that is
Too hard not to goon.
tough. It's tough.
Peepo sad. Oh my god, do they have wind press
That
fan?
was 2.5.
Someone just goes for who won?
2.5 hours, I think.
Imagine.
I missed it.
Well, like I said, if you came to watch
Punt
some Hearthstone,
on
there
turn
you go. There,
5-4
it.
times 8. Nice game there, Blizzard.
But you know what? We still have a ton
Yan Ming has
more
Chinese
tomorrow
electrical
as well.
outlets.
This isn't even the end.
Now
That
there's a
felt
whole
like
bunch
it
of
could have
Chinese
been
text.
an
Or
end to
I don't
an
know.
entire
It could be another
tournament, but it's
language.
Not. We still have an entire top 8 to go.
I just
through tomorrow,
assumed.
TJ.
I could be way wrong.
We do. We have Yan Ming.
Surprised you didn't fall asleep.
Last spot.
GG,
Adam
GG.
Bruce
Clap.
advanced to the top 8.
Are there more
We'll
matches
join
today?
B-Smile as the 2 players from Group D, our most recent group, to make it into those quarterfinals. And we have our quarterfinals bracket populated.
Blizzard likes the scam boys. Remember, don't
Pro
buy.
Unit and Yan Ming are on opposite sides of the bracket, setting us up for the ultimate Control Warrior mirror to end the finals, as those were the 2 players that brought things. That would be a fitting end to a tournament, right? Is Pro Union and Yan Ming both win out tomorrow, make it to the finals, leave Warrior up, and then make it to Game 5 to Q Warrior to go infinite to end the tournament.
That would
And then,
be an
okay,
incredible
no, it goes further, Don. It goes further. It's
Oh,
Game
no.
5. They go turn timer, okay? They go turn timer. If it's Game 5 and it goes turn timer, guess what that means?
No, they have to replay it.
Regame, okay? They do it again, okay? It's Monday at this point.
Yeah, what's their time zone?
And then I don't know what a second tie does.
What do you mean? It's California.
Warrior 1,000 armor, then
happened
Blizzard
with,
maybe
China
deletes
being
itself.
back in those qualifiers, but man, they brought it, and they are bringing it for this tournament. We're gonna see it tomorrow, I'm sure.
This person goes, I'm gonna watch again tomorrow. This person answers them, you must hate yourself.
I did misread. I did misread. If it's a tie when both players are negative health, the game must be replayed. But
I
if
hope
it's a tie
Mommy
because
does
we
the
just turn
finals
limit and both
tomorrow.
players are positive health. It's whoever got the highest armor. So whoever has the highest total of hero health and armor. So that would be the ultimate way, because at a certain point, sorry, I know we have to leave now. But imagine a world where they both have to APM their hearts out with 60 mana available to them to see who can amass the most armor before we get to turn limit. That would be sick. It's like you're not even playing Hearthstone at that point, you're playing a whole different game.
It's a trash
but
game.
alas, something to look
I
forward
didn't
to
realize
tomorrow
that match was
with
going
any
on for the whole time.
For our top
Yeah.
and for our finals. I'm looking forward to it.
There's a possibility. We might not have to
Spam
imagine.
the stinky
we might
cheese
actually
emote.
see it tomorrow, but We will find out tomorrow in our top 8.
Oh,
So,
man.
once again, from myself, TJ, all of the casters, thank you so much for joining us today for our groups C and D. But tomorrow is where the real action is going to happen.
Real
You don't
action?
wanna miss
What do you
it.
mean?
Come back here.
Tomorrow's the finals.
Same time, same place for our top 8 of the World Championships.
Acting like this wasn't getting as cheesy as possible.
Tomorrow's the last day.
When I want to find it, I can't find the stinky cheese emote. Here it is. BBTY Day 2.
Oh my god.
Chat complaining about games ending too fast and also about games losing on round 30 with 1000 armor LMAO. That's because no one wants extremes. Dumbass. So the Chinese players are not washed after all, huh? Did Gamer rage quit? Game is balanced, by the way. And then some emote. The duality of man. Oh, and it said Kappa. Nothing but Diff getting wrecked brutal. I don't know what SYF is.
SYF?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Sif.
Sif is spelled SIF.
No, that's Sif.
Who's Sif?
Person who got destroyed.
Get good, devs. Gag. Percent 99.
Oh.
74%.
Well, chat. I can't believe it.
I can. So how did that make you feel, baby?
How it make me feel?
Yes. On a scale
So
of
sad.
cheese.
So sad.
I'm glad I got to see that Warrior match. It's given me more reasons not to play.
Alrighty, chat. I think I'm gonna end it here. I might start stream back up in a bit, but I'm gonna see if I can get a little workout in, a little something, something. Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Hit that like, that share, that sub. And if I'm on in a little bit, in a few, like in an hour or two or whatever.
See. Yeah.
Holy moly. See ya, Dragoon. It's insane. It's insane. Alright, take care, y'all. I appreciate you.